what the fuck?
Hello, my loves. Good evening. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I wasn't late. I didn't wait until the last second to drag my ass out of bed. Listen, fucking sue me. I love my bed, okay? I'm here though. How is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. Happy Friday! It's officially the weekend. Let's go. Does anybody have any nice weekend plans this weekend? I hope you do, or even if you don't, I hope that you're just resting and recuperating the hell that is January. Because holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, I am having like a maximum lazy weekend this weekend. I have no social obligations, I have no appointments that I need to go to. And if anybody comes to me and says, Sarah, can you do this? The answer is no. I need a weekend. I don't know about you lot, but like every single weekend towards like the end of last year was like so full of so many things. So I'm so grateful that like I get this weekend to just completely switch off. I'm going to be as lazy as I want. I want to bed rot. I want to scroll ridiculously, like a ridiculous amount. I want to fucking like, I want to just do whatever my heart desires this weekend. So it's going to be beautiful. I'm excited about it. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, how is everybody? Happy Friday. It's so lovely to see you all. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Ralsei and June for being our pre-stream hype gang this evening. How are you both doing? I hope you're well. Also, Locke, congrats on being first, darling. Hello, how are you? And Do, congrats on being second. Hi, darling. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Also, hi, Elle. How are you? I hope you're well. You've got a really packed soup cooking at the minute. What are you eating? What soup you got? Tell me all about the soup. I have been really craving soup the last couple of days. So we actually ordered a food shop today, and I added some chicken and vegetable soup on there, and I'm gonna have it with crusty bread, and I'm so excited. I don't know what it is about like this time of year and when it's colder, but I just crave gravy and soup. Like, I literally would be quite happy to just have gravy and soup on the menu every day. Gravy in any form is just a good shout in general. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your soup. That sounds amazing. And the fact that you made it yourself, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I've been looking forward to this all day. No, stop it. That's adorable. Thank you. I've got my snacks at the ready. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you've all got snacks. Hope you've all got snacks. I hope that whatever room you're in is nice and cozy. If it's not, this is your recommendation to go get a blanket, get into some comfy clothes. I'm not going to lie to you all. I'm wearing pajamas under this jumper, okay? This is going to be maximum cozy stream, okay? So, do it. It's important. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Also, hi, Vex. How are you, darling? I hope you're good. Oh, you've got chicken and rice with carrots, potatoes, and celery. Oh my God. Yes. Wait, you've got leek and potato with bonus broccoli. Oh, leek and potato is my favourite soup. I'm sure that comes as like no surprise to anyone, but I fucking love leek and potato. My mum makes the most banging leek potato soup that you've ever experienced in your life, and I love it. It's just so warm and perfect. It's beautiful. I'm at Papa's. I better get these UGG trainers tomorrow or I won't be a happy bunny. Oh my God, yeah. Keep me updated. Let me know if you end up getting them and have a good time. Well, as good of a time as you can. It's always so weird having like a sibling that is still in contact with a parent that you're not in contact with anymore because you're like, I want you to have a good time. But like, you know, the rest of it, it's fine. It's National Nothing Day, so you're good. Is it declared? Is it declared Nothing Day? Yeah, UGG do trainers now, yeah. They do all sorts. It's wild. But she's been asking for them since Christmas. And my father is a nightmare. I have two dads, and only one of them I actually like. So, love that for me. That would require me to leave the house, though. If it requires you to leave the house, then do not. I simply scrap what I said. We're not doing that. I've been really crap at meals the past couple of days. I made a meal plan for the week and just ignored it. That is literally me. Instead, I had egg on toast spread for like 2 days in a row for every meal. So I'm looking forward to some actual vegetables tonight. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This last week or so, every single day, me and Josh have been saying, we need to do a food shop. We need to do a food shop. And every day it's just gotten further and further removed to actually doing it. So I literally like collared him today and I was like, we need to do I don't think I can possibly stand something that doesn't have a vegetable in. Like, we need it. We need it in our mouths immediately. So I get it, honestly. It's hard. It's really hard. I don't like soups very much, but my mum makes carrot soup that I'd die for. I love carrot soup. Oh my God. I bet it's amazing. I love that. Yeah, I feel like people generally go of 1-2 branch. You've either got people that really love soup or people that are just like, and that's valid. Nah, then. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're good. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? How's your day been so far? Hope it's been good. I've got some big news. So Assassin's Creed team reached out to me as they've entered one of their giveaways. I won one of their giveaways for a paid gig to attend the BAFTA Games in concert in 2 weeks. What the hell? That's huge, Abs. What the fuck? That's amazing. Congratulations. So are you gonna go? Yeah? You gonna go? Oh my god. See, I'm always so envious, right? I have never won any competition in my life. Like, literally ever. If there is ever odds against me, I am not winning. Like, I am not winning by any stretch of the imagination. I am lucky if I win a fiver on a scratch card, but I know people that are, like, super lucky for stuff like that. Fox is super lucky. I think she did a scratch card recently and she won, like, 100 quid or something like that. And then she also, like, put the lottery on and it was really good as well. I can't remember, but there was, like, a string of, like, wins and I was just like, can I have some of that universe? That would be really nice, actually. But yeah, that's so fucking cool, Abs. And I really hope you go. And I really hope that you enjoy yourself. It would be awesome. Last week was a lot, so this week we'll take it easy time. Do you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that in every sense of the word, Vex. I really do. Absolutely. He told me if he can't find the trainers that he'll send me the money for them so I could buy them myself. Okay. They're like 140, so I bet there's going to be sales, no telling him. Well, no, I mean, you could even inflate the price a little bit and be like, oh, it's 200. But you're too nice. You are far too nice. But yeah, no, I do declare that we do nothing this weekend. That would be a good idea. Vegetable soup with 10 slices of bread and butter. Yeah, fucking banging. Absolutely banging. I did go off soup for a little bit because I had it every other meal when I was poor, but now it's nice for now and then. Yeah, it's just nice to like warm you up. I get the being poor thing though. I ate a lot of soup when I was a kid and it was usually homemade soup as well. So yeah, you do get to a point where you kind of get the ick with certain foods, especially if you've eaten them a lot. Like currently one of my like favorite places to get delivery is this Japanese sando place and I love it so much. However, I had it like every week, once a week for a month, and now I can't. As much as I love it and it's delicious, I was like halfway through eating it last time I got it and I was like, I don't want it. And it was so sad. I was like, no, I really like this thing. What do you mean? And we don't even talk about the mac and cheese that I can get that is like a spicy Jamaican mac and cheese and it's the best thing in the entire world. Let's just say that I suffered that night in ways that are indescribable and I do not wish upon my worst enemy. So I will not be getting the spicy mac and cheese again anytime soon. I am lactose intolerant and I'm also on medication that makes it much harder for me to have things like that. Josh is currently passing me the phone with pizzas on it.
They do vegan cheese.
They do vegan cheese, but vegan cheese is not as good as regular cheese. I don't want pizza. Can you just pick the other pizza and can I have the side?
Yeah.
And I can maybe pick it. Can you just like...
I'll sort out.
Yeah. It's so hard at the minute. Oh my god. Ah, pizza, that world-famous vegetable. I know, right? It's all right. The justification is our food shop comes tomorrow, so it's fine. I know the feeling I couldn't score in a brothel. I'm so sorry. So genuinely sorry. That's hilarious, though. Holy shit. What is this? Stream start somehow sneaking past me? Hi, neighbour. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've got some victories coming in. What have we got? You got your counselling certificate? I'm so fucking proud of you, Locke. That's amazing. Oh, well done.
That's fucking awesome and you should be proud of yourself.
You should be so fucking proud of yourself for that. That is absolutely incredible. I'm so proud of you. I remember you saying about it and I was going to ask you about it, be like, how are you getting on? But like, clearly, you are like miles ahead and I love that for you. That is amazing. I'm so proud.
You got more little victories.
Also, another one from Elle. My bedroom is spotless.
Hey,
Lamau. Did you take Mum up there and give her the guided tour? That was honestly the only way that I could ever clean my own room, was knowing that I could go and summon my mother at the end of cleaning it and be like, Mum, look what I did. The validation that you get from that shit is like next level.
I want to see some more little victories while I'm here.
Yeah, have we got any more little victories that we want to hear about? They can be little victories, they can be big victories. What you been doing? What's something that you're proud of? Whatever that is. Josh is getting a stool. He's
I'm gonna
coming.
sit for a minute.
He's going to sit with everybody.
I'll sit with that one for a minute.
Oh,
Because my diabetes is like, eat food.
your diabetes. Do you want a snack?
Diabetes.
Do you want a snacky snack? I
Yes.
got prongle, or I got chocolate.
Oh, can I have prongle?
Prongle.
Can I have just one or two prongle?
What? There's not much of them left, to be honest. I got reach.
Hey, you survived this week. Sometimes that's the most important victory.
I'm proud of
Sometimes-
you, Kerr.
Sometimes the greatest victory is still fucking being here.
It
Right?
is.
Remember that.
Sometimes the biggest victory you can have in a day is just getting out of bed, and that is just as valid as any big thing ever. Oh my god. Fall in a barrel of tits and come out sucking your thumb. Fucking love you lot, I swear to God. I've got some beef stock from Christmas dinner in the freezer still. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? It'll be delicious. We had chicken noodle soup recently. We did it as like a friend thing when we went away for the weekend, and the cottage that we were in smelled incredible. It was so fucking good. Do not underestimate reducing down just like a chicken carcass and putting some like noodles in that.
We did, what we did was, so, I was being assisted by 5-leaf clover, regular in chat.
We love clover.
We got 2 Costco rotisserie chickens on the way up. Stripped them off, portioned the meat. Took the skin, because we know we got some, like, skin lovers in here.
It's me, I'm the skin lover.
Took the carcasses, straight in a pot, carrots, celery, bit of fennel, bit of onion, handful of black peppercorns, just like the shit that we had around, basically.
And it was stunning.
We just cooked it for like 6 hours, and at the end of the 6 hours, strained it, added some chunky veggies, and
It was really
threw a
good.
bit of the chicken back in, and then literally all we did is take some noodle packets, like packet noodles with like veg powder, vegetable soup
Yeah.
noodles, I think.
Yeah.
Throw the noodles in, throw the packets in for extra flavour, season it, little bit of lemon juice. Beautiful.
It was so fucking good. Honestly, it smelt as good as it tastes. And you'll understand that because, like, sometimes things smell incredible, but they taste like shit. At least in my experience, anyway. I have been duped by so many smells, and then I've actually tasted it, and I'm like, this is wank. Why are we doing this? My bank balance is looking fantastic until Monday. Oh, bless you. You are, like, in the final depths of buying your house now, aren't you? Oh, my God, I was going to tell you all about the fucking remortgaging hassle that we've had.
I have one more thing to say before you say that.
Go on.
Who had the beef stock?
Vex.
Vex. Right, Vex, here's what you want to do. You want to go to the supermarket and you want to buy sliced cooked beef. Right, sandwich beef. Get the good stuff, make it worth it. If you can get rare roast beef, even better, right? Buy like as much of that as you think you could eat over the course of a couple of days. Take the beef stock, whip a little bit of like a roux or something in it to thicken it a little bit. What's really good is if you've got Bisto. Bisto is basically potato starch and powdered beef stock. Put a big spoonful of that into your stock, whisk it in, warm it up, then throw all the beef in, and get some absolutely incredible like buns. You want nice big floury buns, stotties if you can get them, right? Little bit of horseradish, big spoonful of the beef, little drizzle of the gravy. You've got hot beef sandwich night for free. Well, not for free, but you know what I mean. Like,
It's basically for free.
hot beef sandwich night is like, your family will appreciate it. If you don't have a family, invite your friends around. Hot beef sandwich night. Horseradish, beautiful, little bit of mustard maybe, some sliced raw onion. Beautiful, right? Just turn that leftover beef stock into a hot beef sandwich night for you and all your friends, right? Get some chips as well. We love chips. Good chips, steak, like chunky chips.
Chunky
steak
chips,
fries.
yeah. Can't be thin chips.
And just have a hot beef sandwich night with your friends. Like beef sandos with the boys. Like beef sandos with the boys. and the girls, and the theys and the thems, right?
Whoever you want.
Inclusive hot beef sandwich night.
Inclusive hot beef
Everyone
sandwich
will
night.
appreciate hot beef sandwich night. Like, it. Seriously, right? Whenever my parents threw a party, right? Whenever they have a Christmas party, and you've been to these Christmas parties, so you know this, right? Everyone would get tremendously pissed. So what my mum would do is she'd have a little slow cooker going in the corner with a beef joint. And when you get to about 11 o'clock and everyone was a little bit pissed, everyone was like getting a little bit leery, she'd be like, who wants hot beef sandwiches? And it solved everything. It solved every problem.
Because it's like so thick and rich that it's just going to absorb all of the alcohol that
And it makes everyone really fucking tired, so they go home.
Yeah, like it's actually a game changer. It's such a good idea. But there you go. Now you know what you need to do with your beef stock. And yes, that is the reason why I married this man. It is one of the many reasons. But yeah, it is one of the prominent ones, is that this bitch knows how to cook and season things properly. And there is... I couldn't ever be with anyone that isn't you at this point, because you have spoiled me.
I've ruined you.
You've ruined me forever. When I was first with this man, I was the pickiest eater that you would ever imagine in your entire life. And now, I'm just like, I'll eat anything.
You were also a tight ass.
Oh, yeah, I was also a bit of a tight ass about food. I'm not gonna lie.
My biggest thing is knowing which ingredients are worth spending more money on.
Yeah.
Meat, dairy, vegetables. Always worth spending money on.
I never understood why you'd get me to get like French cultured butter that was like salted, and then I got French cultured butter that was salted and was like, wait, this is actually a game changer. Like, if you can like afford to get like nicer ingredients, like I understand the benefit of it now. Don't get me wrong, I do fully think that sometimes the cheaper options are the best. There are certain situations where the cheaper the better in a lot of the time.
Knowing where to save money is like half the battle.
Yeah. You've got to prioritise what you're willing to spend a little bit more money on.
I always say spend more on dairy, because if you are spending more on dairy, you are sending a signal to the market that you are willing to think more about the wellness of the animals involved.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you have to buy luxury brands.
No.
You don't need to buy luxury brands. What you need to do is look at local people, is look at local farmers where you can get it. It'll be a little bit more expensive than the supermarket, but you know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Right? You know who you're buying it from. Even if you're in the city, you can do this. I promise you can do this. There will be somebody in your area that will deliver local milk if you know how to ask for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Josh is a huge seafood fan,
tell me about
octopus. And I'm not, unfortunately. Like, I've gotten better over the last couple of years. I quite happily ate oysters last year for his birthday, and I enjoyed them.
Oh my god. You ate half. Right. Went to a nice restaurant for my birthday. They had a champagne and oyster starter. And I said, yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's make some oysters and champagne, because Sarah had never tried it.
Yeah.
I'm a big oyster fan. I fucking love oysters. And I was like, okay, we'll try it, but you've got to try one.
Yeah.
And you ate half that plate with me.
I did.
And it turns out the first course on the tasting menu was also oysters.
So I also ate some of them as well. Turns out I do like oysters.
Won't eat prawns, though.
No, I don't like prawns.
You won't touch prawns. You won't touch lobster.
No. I don't know, it just wigs me out. It just really, really wigs me out. I was extremely picky as a kid. The only thing I'd be happy to eat was seafood. I don't eat anything that scuttles, scurries, or squirms. So, most things then. Anything that is derived from an animal. Also, hi Chris, how are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. I come into It's So Thick and Rich, and that's why I love this man. I mean, am I wrong? But yeah.
What can I say? It's got a musk.
It's got a musk. No, don't be gross. How are my Pringles?
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat them like... No, you heathen. Don't eat them like that. You have to eat them individually. Right, how do you eat your Pringles? Very important question. I take the Pringles individually out. I will lick all of the, like, salt and vinegar off of them, and then I'll eat the crisp. Please tell me I'm not the only one. This man just fucking piles them in his mouth many at a time, and it stresses me out.
Yeah, because if you go through multiple layers of them, you get more crunch.
Yeah, but it's the equivalent of like eating a Kit Kat the wrong way as well.
I'll be right back. My totem of undying just popped.
Oh no, not your totem of undying. Whatever will you do? I'm not a fan of Pringles. I get that. I get that. Hi, Fox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of eating a chocolate orange like an apple. Like, what heathen does that, okay? 2 at once, I can accept. 2 at once, I can accept. I fit as many as my mouth as I can, and I often choke. That's him. He's just like, what's the wrong way to eat a Kit Kat? Where, like, let's say you've got a Kit Kat that has 4 fingers. You don't break the fingers up and you just bite into the whole 4 Kit Kats all at once. And it's really wrong. If you've got a Kit Kat chunky, eating the chocolate like around the outside and then eating the wafer is the best way to do it. Because it's got like a thick layer of chocolate that it's enrobed in. You gotta like nibble all of that off first. But yeah, it's like the equivalent of eating a chocolate orange like an apple. I can manage 4 cream eggs in one go. That's impressive. like
rectally.
Like rectally, yeah. If so, wow, that's hell of an accomplishment. Have you seen chocolate oranges nowadays? The segments are like concave. It's so weird, isn't it? It's the constant enshittification of our food, and I will not stand for it. I won't even go into how fucking terrible the like sweet selection was this year for Christmas. What the fuck? Did you all see that mini eggs are in the supermarkets already? I saw a pack of mini eggs for £16. 16
fucking
whole
what?
fucking pounds for some fucking mini eggs. I don't want to do it. It's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I used to do food comps. I managed to eat a 16-person Black Forest Gatto in under 90 seconds.
That's beautiful.
That is incredible.
That's beautiful.
Sorry, I've just made it so that you all want mini eggs. I know, 16 fucking Great British pounds that you want me to pay for a bag of mini eggs. Now, don't get me wrong. They're not the small bags. They are the bigger bags. But, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking pounds. Like, I remember when they were, like, less than a tenner. What do you mean? I'd still pay the money, though, I'm not going to lie. I am part of the problem. I will continue to pay for them. I don't...
Have you told these lot about my peanut butter gonks?
Oh, my God, no. Do you want to tell them about your
Right.
peanut butter gonks?
Peanut butter gonks. From either Aldi or Lidl, I can't remember which one.
One of the
Right.
two.
So, me mum, when she does our Christmas presents, she always does like a stocking with just like some crap in it. Just like some sweets. It's great. We love it. Like, it's a nice little treat at the end of the thing.
Yeah.
So one of the things that she included was a bag of peanut butter gonks. And they were nice little chocolate.
Come in closer.
Yeah, come in closer.
Come in. Talking to the microphone.
Right, so peanut butter gonks. They were little chocolatey gnomes, right? With like peanut butter in the middle, right? And I thought, oh, this looks quite nice. It's like a little seasonal Reese's arrangement. I love a Reese's cup at the best of times. I love a Reese's piece. Chocolate and peanut butter, who'd have thought? 2 great tastes that taste great together. So I get them, and I eat, and I bite into it, and I'm like, this has got a strange texture. This is very waxy. And not like cheap chocolate waxy, but like, it shouldn't be like this waxy. So I look at the product description, and it describes itself as peanut butter enrobed in chocolate alternative. So this sets off alarm bells in my head, because there's no such thing as a chocolate alternative. There is chocolate and there is not chocolate, right? This is a very binary thing, right? You can either have something that's chocolate or something that's not chocolate. That's fucking hilarious, Don Fox.
Thanks, Don.
And I look at the ingredients. They have somehow managed to manufacture something that looks like chocolate out of fucking, what's it called? Fucking sunflower oil. And sunflower seeds. And I swear to God, right, at nowhere on the packaging does it say that there's chocolate in it.
But you would look at them and it looks like chocolate.
But on the cover, they've definitely taken photographs that have been colour graded to make it look more like chocolate. Didn't even use carob. No, they didn't even use carob, which, by the way, is also not chocolate. Right? I ate this whole bag before I realised this. Like, I don't like it. No.
Unacceptable.
It has to be chocolate. If it's not chocolate, what's the point?
It was unacceptable. An affront to God.
I feel like I've been scammed. Right? I feel like I've been scammed. Go buy some. Go right now. No, in fact, don't. Go shoplift some, because we don't want to tell Lidl that these are in demand.
No.
Right? Go fucking shoplift some peanut butter gonks in Minecraft. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I got Lindor chocolate, proper Lindor chocolate.
Yeah, this bitch over here, fucking show them. It's right there. The evidence is right there. Sarah gets a lovely little box of nice Lindor chocolates. The lovely truffles that my mum knows are my favourites, by the way. What do I get? I get peanut butter gonks.
That aren't even chocolate.
Yeah.
From the middle aisle, probably, in Lidl.
Peanut butter gonks. I'm gonna...
Absolutely hate crimed.
Absolutely fuming about. I'm still genuinely mad about it. I got so mad that I messaged my mum about it. And she understood, right? My mum got it, because she's the same as me, right? She likes a sweet treat. She was so annoyed and embarrassed that she brought me a box of, like, fucking Hotel Chocolat Christmas stuff to say sorry for buying peanut butter gonks. And you are as an accent from my home city. Are you from near Darlington by any chance? Because that's about where we're from, and I'm going to leave it at that details-wise. Darlington or Borough, the two nearest, like, major places we're from.
But we live in Leeds now.
We live in Leeds now, because Leeds is fucking sick.
Yeah.
I mean,
you are in Hull. You are Don.
Do we know Don Fox?
We don't know Don personally, but Don's been here a while.
Sick.
Yeah. Big ups, Darlo.
You left Leeds and went to Hull.
I mean, to be fair, their transport's fantastic.
Their transport is moderately better. 4 years, 1 month, 17 days. Yeah, okay, you've been here a while then. I'm very sorry for questioning it. I've just not seen you about. Have you changed username by any chance?
What I am hearing from this whole escapade is that your parents love me more than they love you. Even though you're, like, the only son.
Oh, no, that's not even up for debate. My parents love you way more than they love me. You're the favourite in this family. It's like...
If we ever get divorced, I'm still coming round to your parents' house for dinner.
It's like how your siblings love me more than they love you. But your parents love you more because you are a miniature version of your mum.
It's true. It's very true.
You're like if your mum was young and weird.
Yeah.
And sexy.
If my mum was young, weird and sexy.
Yeah, there's no way to get that sentence out that doesn't offend someone, is there?
Oh my God.
Now you live not too far from Darlow. Hey, get up there.
Hey. Do you mean 10 years account-wise, Don? Saying that you are 10 years old in a Twitch chat, be careful with that one.
Actually, Octopus, the one way you can tell me where you're from without doxing yourself is tell me what your local is. And I'll be able to work it out from there, because I know basically every pub around that area.
Yeah.
Also, hi Fox, how you doing? You changed colour between there and there?
No. It's just the colour grading on my thing. Wasn't somebody banned in Ellie's chat for joking about that? Probably. To be fair, Twitch is really funny about it. Like, you can't say, I'm 10 years old, or I'm 12 years old.
Okay, if you used to work at the Crown, then I know roughly where you're from.
Yeah, we know where you are. If you click on your own name, it tells your account age and follow age. There you go. There you go. It was 9.
Nice.
She said she was 12. Stop. Sarah.
What even?
It's the meme.
I don't know that one.
No, have you not heard the meme?
That just made you sound like a nun.
It's you know when you say something and you're like, actually.
I didn't think through the implications of the thing I just said.
Well.
Did you know that that's a sign of ADHD?
What, not thinking through the
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's an ADHD thing.
Oh, wow. Okay, Mr. Certified ADHD, I've got a diagnosis.
Well, my psychiatrist told me about it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
cute.
part of my screening.
I didn't know that. Please disregard everything that I said. Also, Sparky, hi, darling. How are you doing?
Sub Sparkers.
Hello.
Huh?
Wait, 4 years and 11 months, nearly 5 years? Holy shit. Yeah. Y'all have been here a really long time and you haven't gotten sick of me yet?
I know, right?
Maybe not, Don. Maybe. How the fuck do I? Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe that's a bit far. I appreciate the thought, but no. No way I'm here longer than Rousey. What? A lot of you have been here for a long fucking time, and I'm very, very grateful. Too far, I'm sitting back down. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate
Thank you for taking that well. Some people don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Almost 2 years for Chris already. Holy shit. Can anyone beat Sparky and Rousey? Is anybody lurking in the background that's been here for like 8 years or 7 years or 6?
I mean, there's me.
Me, but I can't prove it. That's true, because you had an account change. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have been here for a long time.
I've been here from the start. Can you do follow wages for other people?
No, I can't.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, wait, I've got my phone.
Oh, here's Apex. 7 years and 7 months.
Oh, bring it on, laddo.
Beautiful. I was saying to Greenie the other week how meeting you literally changed my life. I wouldn't be in Leeds otherwise. Don't say that. I'm like a few days away from my period. I will cry. I will. I'm so grateful. Like, I hope in a good way. Imagine if you were like, actually you've ruined
kind
my
of
life.
My life up, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, here you are. 2 years and 5 months.
How have I only followed you for 2? Oh, I remember I unfollowed you as a joke on stream once. Oh.
Fake fan. Fake fan. Look at this man. He is married to me. You unfollowed me for a joke?
Oops.
Oh, Cabbage, thank you so much for the wonderful months. I appreciate you, darling.
No, I know why. It's because I got banned.
Oh, yeah, you did.
That's why. It's because I got banned from your channel by someone who's in chat right now.
It was deserved.
This is a call out.
It was deserved.
You ruined my streak.
My streak of piss is ruined. Worth it.
My streak of piss is ruined.
Your streak of piss is ruined.
I mean, what?
How else are you going to say it?
Oh, dear.
April Fool's Day is when I started following. That's fucking hilarious. You were meant to unfollow after that day. You forgot.
We need to do an event.
An event?
It's been too long since we've done an event.
We have not done any events in a while.
No. I have some ideas.
Do you?
I've been squatting on some ideas for a while, and I'd be interested to hear chat's approval.
Yeah?
So, I kind of want to do... Has anyone around here been long enough to remember Jump King?
Oh, God, not Jump King.
The night where we did all of Jump King, and we didn't go to bed until we finished all of Jump King. And it got to the point where we were so tired that me and Sarah were doing shifts, sleeping.
That was horrible. I don't want to do that again. You're not selling it very well right now.
No, it was fucking awful. It was among the worst things we've ever done.
Also, hi, Pup. I hope you're doing good, darling.
We could do another...
I would like to do another mutual aid-a-thon this year.
So that's what I was going to say, is we could do another mutual aid.
I really think that we are... Because we didn't do any for the last 2 years, and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
I'd like to do another mutual aid fund this year and do it exactly the same as we did last time. Mm-hmm. We will give funds out to the beautiful trans and non-binary people in the community.
Yeah. And
we'll just do marathon streaming until it's done.
Yeah.
And just see how we get on. Because that was so much fun. That is like one of the core memories of like this community is doing that. And Red Dead Redemption 2, would you believe? I think you're the second person to suggest that.
That would be a really good one for the mutual aid-a-thon, because you could do, I'm doing this until I 100% it.
Oh, God, no. That game's huge.
Yeah.
It's like hundreds of hours. Yeah. No.
Are you saying that trans and non-binary people aren't worth it?
Of course they are. But I've never played Red Dead. I'm just a baby. I've only played it for like literally about half an hour.
Can all of the trans and non-binary people in the chat tell my wife that that you're disappointed that she won't 100% Red Dead Redemption?
Kirk makes a really good point. I would love to play Red Dead Redemption 2 and do an RP server. I want to dress up as a cowgirl. I want to yeehaw.
Oh.
Sorry, did that unlock something?
Yes.
Milady.
You need to stop.
How'd you like to ride on these horses? I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Hi, Meg.
Hi, Meg. We need an art section for the mutual aid stream. Absolutely. We will definitely do that.
So if we do a mutual aid stream, I do have some ideas for it. There's a certain group of people that I want to get slightly involved. But we'll talk about it off stream. I think you're going to like what we've got planned. Do you want to do another mutual aid stream this summer?
Yeah.
Should we do it? Should we do
Yes,
mutual aid?
cow farm. You gotta have cows outside. Sorry. Josh is going to steal you from stream for an unknown amount of time. Be careful.
Honestly, if history's anything to go by, it's only going to be about 2 rounds of words, so...
I have never. How dare you?
Yeah.
Also, that's not something to flex about.
I wasn't flexing. Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch. Oh, yeah, you could do a segment where you follow a Bob Ross tutorial and paint something.
I'd do that.
That would be so fun.
I'd do that.
I also want you to do a flight.
Yeah, I can do that.
I want you to do a flight sim flight overnight.
So, what I was thinking about structure is we structure it... I want to do it over 2 rooms.
Oh.
So
Spicy.
I want to have the game room.
Yeah.
But I also want to set the living room up as like a chill out zone. For doing more like improv games and like playing card games and board games and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So we can like do stuff between the 2 rooms.
Yeah.
That way we can have some time where we're just chilling out here gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can have some friends round and do like playing some board games.
That would be cool.
Playing some stuff. Also, you'll get to see our beautiful new living room. And if we do end up doing it, I will run a tabletop game
Oh,
for our friends.
that
in
would be
person
so
on stream.
fun.
And you get to watch me DM in real time.
Oh my god, a Tekken tournament would actually slap. I want to 1v1 you all in Tekken. I really do. Extreme charades. Also, Locke, thank you for that. Main story is 52 hours. Main and side quest is 89 hours. 100% is 200 hours.
So are we doing this? Is this the announcement?
No, we're going to need some time to cook. But...
Let us cook.
Let us cook. Hold that thought, okay? Hold that thought.
Okay, but a couple of things. Firstly, we'll need volunteers.
We will.
Because this isn't something that we can just run between us.
No.
So... just saying, local friends,
Me.
Apex, Fox. We're gonna need people, and we're gonna make it happen. I'm also gonna reach out to the group of people that we don't talk about on stream because it hasn't been officially announced yet, and probably never will. The ones that we got the cottage with.
Oh yeah. Let's do this shit. Yes. I'll just lurk in your living room. Hell yeah. Meg, honestly?
I would love to have you up. Also, didn't know you were using they, them now. Congratulations.
I didn't either, actually.
I'm using they, he now. So, I've still got the cowards he in there. You've got the cowards they, haven't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I would prefer more they, she, but nobody uses they, them pronouns for me.
Well, I will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hot.
Okay.
I had local friends. Hi, Dawn.
You're gonna get rid of the cowards they.
You're gonna get rid of the cowards they.
Oh.
Oh, that's been a thing for the while. I love that. I went from she, they to just full they, them. I love that. I'm not local, but I volunteer outside of IRL. Thank you, Locke. Imagine if we did like a an art thing where like we got a group of our favorite artists into one room and give like prompts and we had to like draw things on stream. That would be really fun. That would be really, really fun. I have so many ideas. We're gonna have to sit down and like actually plan this out. Who are you ringing?
No. Shaka.
Oh,
Shaka.
I was like, hello.
You know what? I'm doing this a lot recently. Like,
idea
like,
joking hazard, good idea. Yes.
I don't know why, but for some reason recently, whenever I agree with something, I give it a bit of shaka, and I don't know why. I don't know why I do it. I've never done this ever in my life.
Hello.
Like, it's just recently I've started doing it as a gesture of approval.
It's okay, I'm doing clock it a lot.
Can somebody explain to me why? Is it an ace thing? I think it's an ace thing.
It might be.
Shaka bra. I'm sorry turning into a surf boy. Well, I wore nothing but Hawaiian shirts for basically all of 2020 and 2021, so... And we were shopping for a surfboard coffee table the other day.
Oh yeah, we were actually.
We found a really beautiful coffee table. It's like a surfboard shaped. It's not a surfboard.
No, you can get ones that are actual surfboards, but they're really expensive.
Like it's a really beautiful coffee table, but it was like literally the width of our living room, so we couldn't get it. And
yes,
fused with Joe Quit the full Hawaiian outfit.
Yeah, the Hawaiian shorts and the Hawaiian top.
It's like tweed or tartan. You don't match it. It's wrong if you match it.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh no. Right. This is the thing.
But like double denim is a thing.
What, the Canadian tuxedo?
Yeah. It's double denim.
No,
it's very stylish.
With like tweed, it's the easiest way to spot that someone's like faking it or doing it for an affect is if all the tweed matches.
Really?
Yeah, because they've bought it all at the same
time. Or
time.
They're just a Tory.
Yeah, like that's how you spot like a Tory versus a farmer, is that the tweed matches.
I love it. This is getting more envy by the moment, and I love it. It's cute. I like it. I found the perfect Hawaiian shirt for his wedding. Oh my god. What season leek and potato soup with?
Salt and black pepper. Keep it simple. Chives. Can you go get that, please? My back hurts.
Marnik! Marbet!
I'm getting asked questions about food, so I'm going to answer them.
Right, go on.
Thank you. There's no code. Ah! Fucking my stream now. Celery salt, yeah. Celery salt's not a bad one. I'm not hugely opposed if you want to go a little bit crazy. Maybe like a little bit of something with a bit of heat to it, just to like balance it out, like a little bit of mustard powder or something. Probably wouldn't go amiss. Hi Josh, my favourite sister. I love you, Josh. I love you too. Love you too, Al. Yeah.
Are we playing musical chairs?
Garlic, yeah. A little bit of garlic powder would be quite nice. Anything like allium heavy would be good if you've got like a bit of onion powder or you've got some dried chives, or even better if you've got fresh chives. But yeah, keep it simple. Like leek and potato soup it's a simple, warming, hearty dish. If you want to go crazy with it, leek and potato soup, but dip in Welsh rarebit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We're going to go eat pizza now, aren't we?
Pizza! I'm not hungry right now.
Okay.
So can you just leave it and
I will bring you the side into here.
What is the side?
Wedges.
Wedges!
Because I know you like wedges.
I love wedges.
Surströmming? Yes.
Yes.
I have recently watched a few videos about people eating surströmming, of like people who actually eat it in the way it's supposed to be eaten, and apparently it's quite nice. So, you know, I'll bucket list it. Ever since Josh made me grilled cheese using garlic butter, I've been doing that. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, garlic butter grilled cheese. Right, I'm going to go now. Dip out.
Dipping out?
Dipping out. For anyone who doesn't know, my username is Hidden Dip.
But you're meant to be hidden.
Well, I can't, because if I fell on the if I did what I was thinking of doing there, which is drop onto the floor out of camera,
you wouldn't get up again.
I wouldn't get up again.
No, that's okay.
How dare you?
Not our air conditioning.
Right, can you let me out, please? 'Cause
No.
I need this is like a 3-step process, so I don't flash my belly at chat.
Don't flash your belly, don't flash your bum. There we go.
Oh, they can see my arm.
Quite happy to show them your bum.
Thank you, everyone. It's absolutely amazing to hang out with you.
Love you all. Wear a full green suit and be truly hidden. Absolutely. No one uses its pronouns for me, but I love being a creature outside of the human sphere. I honestly didn't know that you use its pronouns, so I will endeavour to use them a little bit more. I love neo pronouns. We love them. I got. Did I order a mouse? A mouse? Oh, I was like, a live mouse? Why would I order a live mouse? I don't want a pet. And then I remembered that you're talking about computer mice. Jesus Christ. Yes, I did. I couldn't find a brand that I liked and also a colour that I liked that would match the rest of my setup. So I have bought another Corsair mouse that is just like the most basic thing ever. Like, it is basically the one that I have now, but it has less features because I don't need the features that are on this. It's got like MMO buttons on the side and stuff, so you can hotkey, and I don't even use them.
It's the Corsair Qatar specifically. I use the wireless one. Sarah's getting the wired one because she doesn't like wireless mouse.
I don't like wireless mouse. Hi, Spanner.
I have the wireless one because when I'm like not at my computer, I use it for my laptop, so it's just easier.
It wasn't the right shade of green, Apex, unfortunately, because I don't know if Ash can show you, actually. This is my keyboard. So as you can see, there's a lot of different, like, sage green and, like, dark green shades. I love this keyboard. Josh made it for me. But yeah, I couldn't find a mouse that matched. So I was like, do you know what? I've already got a black mouse. I'll just get another black mouse and it'll be fine. Grab your hands. Josh built it for me. It's a ducky keyboard with custom keycaps. Josh will have all the details for it though if you're interested, but it was my Christmas present last year. Or my birthday present, I can't remember. I got it last year though. Hi Mitch, how are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. I want to get a creamy one. This one is it's not clicky-clacky. I used to have a clicky-clacky keyboard and it used to stress me out. So this one's very, like, muted, if that makes sense. I'm it, he, him is totally fine, but I crave to be an it in a fucked up alien kind of way. No, I love it. I get it. I really do. That's so cool. That's good to know, though. I'll keep that in mind. So what I'm hearing is I need Josh to build me a keyboard. I mean, to be fair, like, it wasn't so much like he built it, it was that he got the components and then he put it together. Like, I don't want to discredit the work that he put in, because he did put in some work. But, like, you can... there is nothing stopping you doing the same thing. They're just a little bit pricey. That's the only problem. Let me see if I can find the base for them. Ducky keyboard. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, maybe it's not that one. I'll have to get Josh to give me the details, but I think it's a ducky keyboard. I don't know exactly which one it is, though. Does it say? Does it say? Yeah, ducky keyboard. Oh, that's grim. There's a, there's a very, very, very squished omega-3 tablet that was just jammed under there. I love that. Ducky 1. Ducky 1. So if you search for Ducky 1 keyboard, it'll come up. And then he just changed the keycaps. But that comes with the switches and everything. So you just had creamy dauphinoise potatoes. Fucking delicious. I'm having a great day. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There's a few modelled after typewriters and I want to get one for synth. The typewriter ones, I debated between getting this one or getting the typewriter ones because I was thinking exactly the same thing. I was like, I want it. But yeah, I'm not sure even what switches we have in this. I'll have to get Josh to send me the details and I can share them in the Discord or something like that. But They're very cool. But like I say, it was a Christmas gift. The only reason why I'm having to replace my mouse, by the way, is if any of you are watching me play video games yesterday, for whatever reason, my mouse has just decided, after having it for the last 8 years, I think there's a disconnection in the actual wire. And it is finally giving up the ghost. Like, I was having it disconnect and reconnect like every 5 seconds when I was playing video games yesterday. And it was very annoying. So I was like, I'm going to have to buy a replacement. I've moved on from PC talk. Look at dumb phones. Oh, you're looking at dumb phones. I am absolutely loving that we're all considering having a more analog 2026. Because holy shit, having a more analog 2026... it's good shit. It's good shit. I know a lot of people are like getting MP3 players and getting dumb phones, and I love it. I've gone analog smoking if you cut the vape out and just gone back to cigarettes. Or are you smoking it out of a pipe? That would be even more analog. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really go analog with this one because it's less than a cigarette. Sad. Sad. My MP3 player arrived today. I saw the picture that you put in. It looks really, really good. Ultimate analog is chewing tobacco. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Oh my god. Right, you beautiful people. I need to throw some food in my face. I'm not hugely hungry, but I'm thinking if I eat now, it's going to be... That was my fart. I'm so sorry. It's going to be way less intrusive than me trying to do a break later because I want to do some art today. We're doing an art stream. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what I'm going to draw. So I'm going to need you all to get some ideas in your brain of what we can draw because I haven't done any art or anything creative yet this year. And my brain is a little bit broken. So if you can assist with that, I would be hugely grateful. Start cooking up some ideas. I'll probably do some like little doodles to start off with just to get me back into the swing of things. And then... maybe do something a bit more substantial. I don't know. I'm just going to see where the night takes us. It's Friday. It's this zero chill. No, all the chill. That's the other way around. I've got an analog heart monitor. Too soon? No, not too soon. You're okay. Partly considered a dumb phone, but then I'd need a new device for social media because I don't want it on my iPad. I get that. I get that. Super ultimate analog would be cocaine gum. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong, that's for sure. Right, I need to quickly throw some food in my mouth, so I'm going to put words on and I'm going to run ads. And then when I get back, we'll get all set up for some art. Some art streaming. So get those ideas whirring in your brain, okay? I need some things that I can draw. Right, let me come over here really quick. There we go. Beautiful. Right, I will be right back. I'm just going to throw some food in my mouth, okay? I will see you soon. Okay, so Words has just decided that it just does not want to work. What the fuck? Give me a second. I'm just trying to troubleshoot it now. Come on, you bastard. Why are you not doing the thing? The boxes are very hypnotic, I'll give it that. But yeah, the link's not working, and I don't know why. Why are you not? Why are you no work? Why? Wait, let me close it and reopen it completely, because apparently it just doesn't want to work. Makes me wish I had 3 hands. Are you trying to have a wank while playing words? Tune! So ominous. Oh my god, please, Lord. I see dot, I go nipple. Ah, yes, it's just the 3-titted alien. Oh my god. Right, come on. Are you gonna work? Jesus Christ, you fucking virgin. Oh my god. Right, it's working now. I love you. I'm going. Bye. Damn, that was bloody brutal. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for being so patient, though. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Words was like truly having a struggle today. You could tell. Like, I literally couldn't load the website for like a good like 10 minutes. Literally. Well done, everybody, though. You all did so well. GG's. I don't think level 13's bloody bad. Yeah, as soon as they give us the mystery letter and the fake letter, I think our brains just go absolutely kaput and we're just like, actually, I don't know what is going on, which is valid. There's too many instructions going on in this little brain of mine. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Are we all okay? I hope that you all had a good break alongside me. I ate some potato wedges. No, Pixie. Also, hi. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. We do words every stream, so no doubt you'll get to play at some point. Do not worry. Listen, he's a words on stream wizard. I've been saying this from day one. So before we get into some art, because we are doing a cheeky little art stream today, does anybody want any tarot readings before I get into it? I began my journey as a fairy artist yesterday. Ow. I just punched my desk. Oh, that really hurt. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hammer my fist on my desk for extra dramatics, and instead, I punched the corner of the fucking desk. Oh, that really hurt. Yeah, I'm fine. You know when you're like, I caught my pinky. Ow, my pinky. I fisted my desk and it wasn't nice. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. It mostly caught on my ring, thank God. I sent one in, by the way. I got you. But yeah, if anybody else wants any tarot readings, now's a good time to shout me. Because when we start doing art things, I'm probably not going to do any readings for a little bit. My soup is so delicious. I wish I wasn't so full so I could eat some more. That's so cute. Hey, listen, it means soup for lunch tomorrow. Soup for lunch tomorrow. I really just want to offer you some ibuprofen and a tea. Oh, that's so British and I love it. I have changed you. Right, let me get my tarot deck really quickly. Let me get it. Oh, but yeah, does anybody else want a reading? Does it classify as a desk job or a hand job? No truer words were ever spoken. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Where did I find all of the funny people in my community? Because you lot are just fucking hilarious, honestly. Hey, yo! It was the rim of the desk, so a rim job. I don't even need to give it to you and you just roll with it. I love it. It makes me so happy. Right, let's do this reading for Fox. Let's see what's going on. I have been low-key waiting, and I've been like, I wonder when she'll come back. And you did. I mean, I prefer a hot chocolate, but I imagine you might want tea. I always want tea. If I am offered tea, I will say yes. All right. You really don't want to go back in. Okay. Okay, pop off. Okay. I love that I'm starting to, like, slowly learn, like, very, very, very minor meanings for a lot of my cards. So now I'm seeing them and I'm like, I can kind of tell where this is going to go. And I'm not mad about it. It's good. I think it's good anyway. We'll see. We'll see what the rest of it says. I'm about to finish work in a couple of minutes and I'll be getting my Friday latte treat. Oh, delicious! I hope you enjoy. Are you just getting like a regular latte or are you getting something fancy? Are we getting fancy latte or just regular? Both are completely valid, by the way. I am a big hot chocolate lover. But I like caffeine. I'm a big caffeine fiend. Okay, I'm locking in. You need to give me something. This is the rules of the game. Wakey, wakey. Oh. Wakey, wakey, hello. Lots of swords. And wands. Lots of swords and wands. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. So, we have the 5 of Swords, but it's reversed. We have the 10 of Swords, but it's reversed. Very excited about that one. And we also have the 8 of Wands. So we've got the 5, the 8, and the 10. So that's interesting. Rage Fox era. I think less problems Fox era, and that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Let's have a look. My absolute fave latte is the chestnut praline latte from Starbucks, which is only available during the holidays, a few weeks after that until they run out. Fingers crossed they have some left, if not caramel macchiato. Caramel macchiato, though. That sounds banging. Let's have a look. Right, 5 of Swords. Okay. So the reverse meaning of the 5 of Swords is reconciliation, making amends, and past resentment. And it says, the 5 of Swords reverse speaks of those times when you've tried to argue to the end, only to realise that you'll lose no matter what. You've been pushing and pushing, but whoever is on the other end is not listening, and no doubt they feel the same. You're both fighting to win at the expense of the other person, and when you're in this oppositional posture, you end up feeling awful, win or no win. As a card of conflict, tension, and disagreement, the 5 of Swords reverse shows you that you want this period of fighting to be over so that you can forgive and forget, and then focus your energies on more constructive activities such as restoring your relationship back to normal. You realise that there can only be losers in this battle and want to move on. At times, the 5 of Swords reverse can express conflict in your life that you've tried to walk away from, but what continues to follow you. For example, there may still be an ex in your life making things difficult who may prevent you from moving on to new relationships. As long as conflict, tension, and raw emotion are at play, avoid this person or situation. Similarly, the reverse 5 of Swords can suggest that an old wound has been reopened and you're experiencing the fear and tension associated with that memory. You may be particularly worried that history might repeat itself or that you could be hurt again. Aim to forgive and forget so you can indeed move on. There may be residual resentment following a recent or past argument with someone close to you. You've had some very challenging and heated conversations together and you still harbour negative emotions from these discussions. If the conflict remains unresolved and unaddressed, it may be impacting your ability to create a harmonious relationship. The 5 of Swords reverse suggests that after a period of conflict, you're ready to move forward with your life and create positive change. Bring your energy back within and ground yourself. Come back to that beautiful, soulful person that you are and ask yourself, how can I create a win-win solution here? It may mean a compromise, or it may be time to move on with your life. This is the opportunity to apologise, ask for forgiveness, and make amends so that you can move on and create a more fertile ground for new ideas and collaboration. I love that. That's so good. Okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. My mum gave me these hot chocolates that were Grinch themed. I pulled the bags out and they were rock hard and I tossed them. I felt so bad. No! They were Grinch themed tins. That's so cute. Chat, if your condo neighbour whom you've never met knocked on your door and told you their boyfriend asked you to finish their laundry while they went on on a pre-planned event, but accidentally left with the laundry key room in their back pocket and asked you for help, you'd be nice to them, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. After sending myself to hospital, I am indeed looking forward to finding a happy soul. Don't fuck this up, cards, literally. We've started so good. Then we've got the 10 of Swords, but it's reversed. Yes! Okay. We have, for the 10 of Swords reversed, recovery, regeneration, and resisting an inevitable end. And it says, the 10 of Swords reverse indicates that you're combating an inevitable change or ending because you're not ready to face up to what is happening. However, the more you resist, the more the situation will continue to drag on. So it's time to just rip off the bandage, however painful that may be, and get this over with so that you can start fresh. Trust that everything is happening for a reason, and even though it may be difficult to understand what you're going through, know it is leading to your personal growth and regeneration in the long term. Similarly, the Ten of Swords reverse may represent an old situation that ended badly. You're still carrying around wounds from it, but have buried them so deeply that you do not realise that they're still present and hurting you. These old pains need to be dealt with once and for all. It may be difficult to delve back in, but it's the only way to release yourself of this pain and allow it to pass from your life. The reverse Ten of Swords encourages you to reevaluate your circumstances and let go of any aspect of your life that is no longer serving you. Rather than dwelling on your painful past, it's essential to look ahead and realise how these events free you up and reshape your life and choose a new direction for yourself. You can free yourself of your past and create a new sense of self. Finally, the Ten of Swords reverse can appear as a welcome sign that the pain and sadness that you've been feeling is ending. When upside down, the swords in the man's back look to be falling out, releasing him of the pain and hurt he has been suffering. You are releasing the memories of the past and allowing yourself the opportunity to move forward with a sense of renewal and hope for the future. Yes! Yes, cards! Thank you! Beautiful. Right, 8 of Wands. This is where it all goes downhill. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yes. Okay. We've got 3 for 3. The 8 of Wands stands for movement, fast-paced change, action, alignment, and air travel. You're gonna come to see me. I swear this is the second time that this card has come up for you in a reading. The 8 of Wands says the struggle of the 7 of Wands is now all but cleared and you have the freedom and space to move forward with your plans once again. This 8 is a dynamic card containing a high level of energy that propels you forward to reach your goals at a much faster pace than before. You can expect to be very busy, but this is one of those good busy periods during which you're enthusiastic about the progress you're making. The 8 of Wands encourages you to go with the flow. Don't resist it. Everything is moving fast right now, so make the most of this forward momentum to manifest your goals and dreams. Allow the energy of the universe to flow through you and propel you closer to your goal. Trying to slow things down because you're not ready or you're fearful about the unknown will just waste this opportunity. Use the energy instead to fuel positive change and produce significant results. The 8 of Wands also invites you to be laser focused with your intentions and actions. Determine what you want to manifest and then align all of your resources and energy to focus on one singular goal. Remove all distractions and devote yourself to the task with total concentration, determination, and will. This experience can be highly productive, allowing you to accomplish a lot in a short period of time. With the 8 of Wands, you can look forward to rapid completion of a project currently underway, but you can also expect to be occupied by something new and even more exciting soon. There is no stopping you right now, and you are just bursting with energy and ideas, and you cannot wait to achieve one task and start another. To maximise this energy, make sure your activities align with your broader goals and invest in the right things at the right time. Also, make sure your previous task is complete before you move on to the next one. This card is a sign to strike while the iron is hot. It is most definitely an action-orientated card that encourages you to move quickly to pursue the best opportunities available. There is no waiting around with the 8 of Wands when the 8 of Wands is present, so determine where your energy should go and get on with it. Often, the 8 of Wands suggests air travel, a short-term or whirlwind trip, such as a business trip or holiday. You may even enjoy being part of a tour group that visits 10 different countries in as many days. So you're going to see me, yeah? No, I love that. You know when I say that tarot's not magic, but then, like, I am biased in a situation and I realise that tarot is in fact magic. And I'm like, that's so accurate. I love it, though. I love it. Thank you for letting me read for you, sweetheart. Honestly, the cards spoke for themselves. They said exactly what they needed to say, and I will allow it. No, it's my pleasure. But the good news is that everything's evening back out again. You have good energy. You just need to be grounded, and that's, you know, that's something that I know you're actively working on, so it's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. I love it when tarot does that, and I'm just like, hehehehe. It's beautiful. Boyfriend is too far away to get home. More laundry. Room hours are closed. I'm hyping myself up to ask the neighbour I've seen. No, do it. Ask. No, ask for help. I am also very much looking forward to witnessing your journey. It's going to be beautiful, and I'm honoured to be here to like see it. Do you know what I mean? It's beautiful. I love it. Unfortunately the clothes are finished in the washing machine right now. No. But yeah, if you speak to your neighbour, I guarantee that it would be fine. It would be very sweet, but yeah. But yeah, fingers crossed no more hospital fogs, but we will see. We shall see. Hopefully everything just starts to even itself out, which is exactly what we want. Anyway, does anybody else want a reading before I start doing some art stuff? Or are we... This is your final call? Final call for tarot readings? Before I start setting up to do art stuff? I also hope that you've come prepared with ideas, because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I haven't even thought about it. I haven't done any digital art in so long. I will take that silence as a no, and I will turn off the redeems. Round kitty? Round kitty? I can do round kitty. Absolutely. I got you. I got you. Gemstones. Round kitty gemstones. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Okay. All right, give me a minute. Let me get the old iPad. Chippy pyramid head? No, that would be so cute. I have an idea for Chunky Cat with gemstones. I have an idea for that. No, I don't want to share my analytics with Apple. Fuck off. Just let me in. Open in your fucking iPad. Let me in. Oh yeah, I need to practice gemstones. Good shout, Fox. Absolutely. Oh my god, I haven't used my iPad in so long. It's been a really long time. Right, I've got to remember how to set this motherfucker up. Give me a minute. I think I use that one. Air Server Connect. I think. It's been that long since I've done an art stream. I forget how any of this works. Is it called Air Server? Yeah, it's called Air Server. Probably also going to do some drawing along with. Yes, I would love that. I would love that so much. Yeah, if any of you have anything creative that you've been putting off, or maybe you've wanted to do, but like haven't really had the motivation, consider this your sign to do the thing. And we will do it together. QR code. There we go. Designing a gem-based currency for somebody, but it's flat because I don't know how to colour or shade yet. Hey, listen, that's a start. That's a bloody good start. I love this software. It's so good. Swipe from the edge of your screen. Yeah, give me a sec. I've kind of forgotten how this works. Screen mirroring. There we go. Beautiful. Am I able to then come over here? Just give me a second. I'm going to need a moment just to set all of this up because I don't remember how it works. I don't remember how any of this works. It's been so long. Can I do game background? Will that work? Oh, that does work, but it's not the right resolution. How do I make it the right resolution? No. Maybe it's not that I use? Maybe it's window capture instead? Okay. How do I make it big, though? How do I make it big? How do I do that? Maybe I have to use something different? Why won't it full? Oh, wait, am I an idiot? Full screen. I'm an idiot. It's all right. Dance, everybody, make it hot in this party. Oh my god, I forget that, like, that's like the full screen. I'm like, okay. I find some D&D dice that are see-through and set a lamp close for different angles for different shading ideas. That's such a good idea. I love that. Okay. If I go to my Procreate. Yay! Here we go. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Oh. Oh, if I do it landscape, you can see it better. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do it landscape and I'm gonna lock it. No. I wanna lock it. Samu! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Samu's stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope it was wonderful. I was mad lurking, but I honestly don't know what you were doing. I'm a raider in my own channel right now. But welcome on in, everybody. If you've never met me before, hi. My name is Sarah, also known as Rat Mum. You are the rats. Please tell me who you are. Tell me your pronouns. Tell me a fun fact about you. I would love to hear it. You join us on a very rare creative stream. I have had a little bit of an itch to be more creative in 2026, and I really enjoy doing digital art. I am by no means the best artist in the entire world. I have done a handful of projects for like other people and stuff, but I am not a wizard. So I thought, well, I haven't done any art in a little while. Why don't we do a little art stream? So if you want to join in and you want to do some art with me, you know, go grab a pen and a piece of paper, or if you've got an iPad or other device, whatever you want to draw on. Even if you want to do something completely different and like maybe do some creative writing, or if you want to do, I don't know, modeling or screen printing, whatever you fancy, but just a bit of an encouragement to do something creative for yourself if you have the spoons. It is also Friday night. And I'm aware that a lot of people have just had a very busy week at work. So if you just don't have the spoons, that's okay. That's absolutely fine. The best artist in the entire world is a purely subjective matter. That's very true, Dusk. That is very true. Also, hi, how are you? I hope you're well. And Midi, how are you, sweetheart? I hope you're good. What are those lines on your pen size sliders? So one of the things that you can do, these are size indicators for my pens. So I have quite a few custom pens that I really like. Like my favorites are like the dry ink pen and monoline and that type of thing. What you can do is you can, if you like click, I don't think I can do it on this one. 1 minute. But if you get it to the size that you want and then press this plus button, it'll mark that that size so that you can just go back to it at any point, so you don't have to like fiddle about doing the perfect size every single time. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. But yeah, it's such a good tool, and I've got it set up for like most of my pens that I use regularly. So especially for line art and stuff like that, it just makes life so much easier. I hope you're doing well. We were playing Everdeep Aurora. It's been fun. Tell me about it. How was it? I don't think I've heard of it before. I'm good, my lovely. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh my god, yes, absolutely, Samu. Yeah, please don't let me hold you hostage. If you need to go and eat and go do some self-care post-stream especially, please do. I won't be offended. Same with anybody that came with the raid. I don't think did we do a shout-out? I might have missed it. If not, I will do a shout-out for you now. Everyone, go and make sure you follow Samu. An absolutely lovely bean. Somebody that does also very much enjoy the horror games. Oh, never mind. I was too slow, and my mods actually did it. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. I didn't see it. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, make sure you go say hi. I'm sure it'd be hugely appreciated. But yeah, I'm excited to do a little bit of an art stream today. It should be wonderful. But yeah, go and eat your dinner. I hope you enjoy. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? We had pizza today, which was lovely. I'm gonna flip. Am I gonna flip it? Am I going to flip my canvas? Sorry, it's been a while since I've used Procreate, so it's going to take me a hot minute just to get back into what it is that I am doing. Thank you, Apex. I appreciate you. But I wanted to show you the last thing that I did on Procreate. It was this. This was a PNG tuber that I made for the lovely Cabbage, who is the lovely Apex's beautiful, beautiful wife. And I made my first ever PNG tuber. And I love it. It's really, really cute. You're a small cat looking for your mom by digging underground. It's a retro-inspired platformer. That's so cute. I love that. That's beautiful. That's so cute. I'm glad that you had a good time, though. That's amazing. I might have to check that out. That sounds really fun, actually. Oh, also, Sparky, I don't know if you know this, but you can import palettes from images. That's something that I do quite often. Like, I've got one here that I was using. But yeah, you can click the plus button and you can do create new palette from camera, so you can take a picture, or you can do it from a file. There's all sorts. You can also download custom brushes as well. I made a custom brush that's just like my signature because I just wanted it to be really small. But yeah, these are kind of the brushes that I use most often. I really like the dry ink brush. Because it just feels good. I love texture. I'm a big texture person. Unless I'm doing something that requires like block color, then I will usually do it. But yeah, it's something to think about. Anyway, should we start? So the initial idea that we had, I'm just going to do a little bit of like a bit of a warm-up because I haven't done any digital art in such a long time. And I just need to like warm my hands up a little bit. So we've had a few ideas already. We have had a cat with gemstones, which I think is very, very fucking cute. I need to decide how I want to approach that though. How do I want to approach it? I'm seeing it in two ways. I'm either seeing it as like adorable little kitty cat who is long. Maybe some like little feet. Little feet. These are the paws. These are the paws. And then head. If you, it's a cat. Oh my god. And then we could have like the tail. So it's almost like it's going, it's like on the screen. Like its paw pads will be on the screen. So you would have like the little toe beans and everything there. And then maybe just like a really simple little face. If you're wondering how any of my creative process works, it's this. I know it looks shocking right now. My other thought, also, we need to make him chunk, because cats do be chunk. But I was thinking that, and then we could potentially, when you said gemstones, it made me think like Sailor Moon. So maybe there could be a gemstone that's like in the head, and then also maybe we could do some like some big like gemstone clusters potentially, like that, like on either side. This is just so messy, but this is honestly the best piece of advice I can ever give. Just be messy with it. Just get an idea. That looks like a penis. That looks like a bit of a penis. I didn't mean to make a penis-shaped gemstone. But yeah, I'm thinking like gemstone clusters. And then maybe like, I don't know what floor. Maybe like just some like concrete or something. Maybe I might get it to go off of the thing, because then I don't have to draw the feet, because I don't really want to draw the feet. But then that makes the cat really long. My other thought was we could do just like a very basic like chunky cat, but like loaf. The cat is loafing. Maybe we could do a cat loafing in the background potentially. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's kind of the vision. And then I was thinking doing lots of stars and like sparklies. Stars and sparklies around. Yeah, that'll do. Also, Droblin, thank you so much for checking in, sweetheart. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you're wondering what my process is, it's literally that. So then we turn the opacity down and make a new layer and then actually start mapping out what some things are going to look like. I am also going to pull up some form of reference material because I am not a wizard. I usually use Pinterest. But honestly, you can just use Google. But I just like to have like an idea of maybe like color palette or just sort of, I like to have an idea. I can see it in my brain, but I don't necessarily think that it's fully actualized yet. So let's have a little look. Kitty! Okay, okay. Very cute. I do like that. That's very cute. Okay, yeah, so the feet would be more... The feet would be more, actually, it would be like, more like that, and then long bottom feet type dealio. And then maybe more like outwards. I know that you can't see this very well, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to define everything a little bit. Okay, I have a vibe. I have an idea. Let's see what we can do with it. I also don't like doing line art not in black. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. I simply... Well, to be fair, I use a kind of off black. It's like a dark grey more than a black. It's just a preference thing more than anything. Right, let's go back over this just with the pencil and see if we can just like define it a little bit more. What I will also probably do is I am a big lover of the where the fuck is it? Where the fuck are you? Oh my god, I've forgotten where this lives. 1 second. Where the helly? Canvas? Drawing guide. Drawing guide is your friend. Don't get it twisted, okay? I personally love the perspective drawing guide because I hate having to redraw something on the other side. A lot of the stuff that I do is quite symmetrical. So it's nice having this as like a guide. So I'll go for the general like middle of the canvas and then start messing from there. But it's nice. What am I even oh, I'm using the pencil. That's fine. But yeah, it just helps to get a general shape of everything. But yeah, the best thing that you can do is just allow yourself to be a little bit messy. Like the first couple of times, one of the biggest things that I learned, so when I, before I did game development at college, I was actually in an art college, because I actually wanted to be an artist. I truly thought that art was going to be the thing that I was going to do for the rest of my life. Little did I know that it in fact was not going to be the thing I was going to do for the rest of my life. Not in a bad way or a negative way or anything like that. Why does this look like, is it Bee and Puppy Cat? Why does it kind of look like Puppy Cat unintentionally? I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I did art college before I did game development. Actually, I don't like that so much. That's better. And I loved it. It was amazing. I did 2 years of art college, and it was beautiful. I learned a lot of really good skills there. But it also made me realize that I didn't want to do this full time. I love art and I love being creative. And honestly, getting an iPad and being able to do this has like been life-changing. But at the same time, I realized very quickly that I just wasn't in a position to be able to do it full time, which, you know, is hard, especially when it's something that you enjoy. But you gotta do what you gotta do. But it also meant that I found game development and was like, oh, this allows me to take something that I enjoy and do it in a not, I don't want to say a more productive way, but like I was more likely to get a job in game development at the time than I was in doing art full time. But there's always been that little bit in the back of my head where like little Sarah just loves being creative. These hands aren't big enough, and I think that's my issue. But yeah, art college made me realise that I didn't want to do art full time, which is totally valid. To the people that do art full time, I seriously commend you because this shit's hard. That's what I was just saying. I was like, how have I accidentally made Catbug? Like complete I literally have like the most simple reference in front of me, and I was like, wait a minute, this looks really familiar. But yeah, I learned a lot of really cool things in art college, and one of the coolest things that I learned was that you are going to have multiple renditions of the same thing, and you're going to do the same thing over and over and over again, and like that is okay. It's not a bad thing by any means. I kind of want to do a little booty hole. Can we do a little? That's a bit big. I was like, oh, I want a booty hole. Not that big though. Booty hole. But yeah, one of the things that was really instilled in me in art college was that your vision is not going to be perfect first time. How many toe beans do cats have? That's a really good question. Do we know? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm particularly bothered about it being... Have I swapped? No. Why is that feeling different? Is it because of my... Why do you feel different all of a sudden? You're not the same. What? Was it just because I'm zoomed in? No, why are you different? That's not the same... What was I using? Yeah, Procreate pencil. Why is that suddenly different? Do you see what I mean? Like, there's more texture on it all of a sudden, and I don't understand why. It's not the opacity. That's so weird. Why is it suddenly decided that? Usually 5, but they can have 6 and 7 too. That is good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so weird. Sorry, my pen's just started acting differently to how I was expecting, and it's throwing me off. But yeah, one of the most important things that I learned is that you will never be able to execute your vision first time, and that's absolutely okay. You're going to have multiple renditions of basically the same thing. How many? 5. Oh, I'm not giving myself a lot of room, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, that looks weird. Okay. Tell you what. As far as I'm aware, toe beans only have 3. Same with hand beans. That's how it works. But yeah, being able to do the same thing over and over again is definitely a talent. And it's hard, but as long as you've got patience, it doesn't matter. You'll figure it out. Like, I would argue that I'm already putting, like, way too much thought and attention into what is right now a silly little idea, but we need to do a tail. Oh, shit, I can't do a tail yet, because I have, I don't know how much I love the general shape. I don't know if it just needs to be... Maybe the head needs to be slightly larger? Let me try that. But anyway, my point is that there's a lot of trial and error. Okay, no, that looks weird. Also, learning how to do the gesture controls on this program is a fucking game changer. My brain told me this was a rabbit for some reason, so I was like, but they don't have toe beans. Oh, they do! Rabbits have toe beans. But no, not rabbit. We are going to make it look more like a cat in a second. Why is that so big? Can you not? I'm trying to get the... I want a more gentle, like, mouth. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, I'm aware. And then we could even do, like, a little... cat bug! Unintentional cat bug. That's really funny. And that's going to be black, so I'm just going to scribble that in just so we've got an idea. Rabbits don't have pads on their feet. It's just fur. Really? I didn't know that. I thought that they did. I don't know why I thought that they did. Tail-wise, I'm thinking we should... I need to turn the symmetry off for a second. Yeah, now my pen's acting how I expected it to act, and I don't understand what's going on. We want a chunky little tail situation. Because every colouring book and Easter Bunny suit lied to us about it. Oh, not the lies and slander. Now, technically, I guess the tail would come from, like, down here. But then I'm worried that that's going to be too penal-like. Is that too penal-like? Maybe. Maybe it looks a bit too penal-like. Or like an umbilical cord, and I'm not going for umbilical cord. We could assume that it's like somewhat behind them, I think. I think we can somewhat... We don't have to have perfect anatomy. It's a fucking cat. It is literally a cat. Oh my god, ads are happening in a second. Just a heads up, folks. While I do ad streams, I don't tend to stop drawing while ads are running. You'll be able to see in the corner anyway. But yeah, I will see you when the ads are done. I kind of wish these were like pointier, almost. Like, maybe. I wish they just had a bit more of a rounded edge to them. And then maybe this needs... No. I was going to say that needs to be thinner, but it doesn't. I learned about the ribbon seal the other day, and it's just a round Power Ranger. I love them so much. That's so cute. How are we going to do ears? How are we doing ears? Because I'm thinking, like... Like some little floofs. Oop. Like that. I might make them symmetrical, I might not, but that's kind of the idea. I wonder if its eyes need to come closer. I'm wondering if that's why it's looking slightly off. So I'm just going to try that really quick. Let me put my drawing guide back on so I don't completely fuck it up. Let me try... Maybe like slightly inward. Let me just try colouring these in. Does it just look weird because I haven't coloured them in? It's very possible. No, it just looks weird. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Feeling so betrayed by Bugs Bunny right now. I know, right? Little did we know. Okay, that's looking kind of cute. She's looking kind of cute. But what I was thinking is because we were talking about gemstones, I was thinking like Sailor Moon. And I was thinking we could do like a gemstone in the middle. Like something like that. I've watched enough Bugs Bunny to know you don't trust Bugs Bunny. It's true. Okay, maybe that needs to be a little bit skinnier. Like something like that, maybe? Hmm. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. But yeah, you can see that there's layers to it. There do be layers. Like an onion. I wonder if I can... Because I really like how that other ear turned out, so I'm going to duplicate it onto the other side. Do I maybe want... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do I maybe want more of a... Maybe? Potentially? Yeah. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Don't worry, you haven't missed a lot. We just been chilling. But yeah, I don't know why the cat is floating in this way. I have just decided that that is what it is doing. I'm just trying to figure out... I think I'm overthinking it. I mean, we could make it so it's just like farting. Magic, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, magic gem powers. But do we want a nose? That's the question. I almost wish that, like, the mouth was wider. To, like, it feels too small. Does that look weird? Oh my god, that's terrifying. No. Okay, I think we need more of, like, a... Oh. I'm not completely settled on it, but we'll roll with it for now. Do we want a nose, though? Is the nose going to help the situation? Not really. Or is it? Maybe it looks more like a bunny with the nose. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Trying to get it the right size is the hardest bit. Because it's got quite a wide face. I wonder if maybe it's just the top line. Yeah, maybe. I also think that maybe the eyes need to be different. I wonder if the eyes are what's throwing it off. Could we maybe bring those in a little bit? Because if I was going to do it that way, if I was going to do a nose, then I'd probably do like traditional cat face. Like that. You know what? I think that it might actually look better. Maybe we could do a slightly bigger nose. Oops. Okay, I'm starting to get it. A little bit. It needs to figure itself out a little bit more, but it's fine. Hi, Greenie. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. So, gemstone-wise, should we work on the gemstones a little bit so I have a general idea as to where they're going to be placed? Let me turn my drawing assist back off. So, gemstone-wise... Actually, I don't need to turn my drawing assist off. I just need to move it. Because what we can do is we can save a bit of time. And we can... I might do it on a different layer as well, actually, thinking about it. What are you drawing? We're drawing a cat right now with crystals, but the crystals are looking a bit peanut shaped and I don't like it. I got lost playing video games and forgot what time it was. I was like, oh, I'm missing Random Street. No, it's all right, darling. You're all good. How was the video games? Did you have a good time? I also wish that this cat, like, going back to the cat again, was a bit more like... I don't know. I'm not hugely on with the shape. Right, let me pull up a reference for some crystals, because I am struggling a little bit. Crystals. Here we go. This is what I wanted. I have actually unintentionally kind of fucked that crystal. A little bit. But yeah, I just really fancied doing an art stream, and quite a few people had said to me, Sarah, when are you doing another art stream? And I was like, well, I guess I should do an art stream. So here we are. A bit more like that, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, I knocked on the neighbour's door and weird noises came from behind the door and I retreated. Oh, bless you. I've been playing more of the Canada Simulator. Nice. Hell yeah. Your lack of layers is heroic. I have like by 10 by now. Do you want to know what? I do have a lot of layers, but like not nearly as much as I used to. I know exactly what you mean though. Like it's hard. I just want to get a good general shape for these crystals. Just so I can mess around with them a little bit. That's a bit better. Okay, I think I get the vibe. Let's put the drawing assist back on. Because I like my symmetry. I love my symmetry. I might do this in a thicker pen. Just to... Oops. Do they kind of go out? They do. But, like, not in the way that you anticipate. Give me just a minute. I don't know how to select not the entire damn layer when I move things, so everything gets a separate layer. I recently discovered clipping masks, so that's even more layers. Yeah, the clipping masks are brutal. Really brutal. I think I'm overthinking this a little bit. We haven't got to the point where we need to be. So let's take a step back and let's just try... Let's try just drawing some clusters and see how we go. Why are we trying to perfect something? It's like polishing a turd. And I don't want to polish a turd. We don't need to do that yet. I'm just looking at the like pictures of them, and I'm trying to just get the general shape down before I do anything substantial. Oops. There we go. But yeah, honestly, I should have more layers than I do. But I am also a silly sausage. And I have figured out a way to be able to, what's the word that I'm looking for? I don't know if you know that you can do this, and I'm going to show you it because I think it's really helpful. So if you go up here to your lasso tool, if you haven't made a layer for something, so say for example, I haven't made a layer for this this geode thing. So what you can do is you can just cut it out. And then if you go to the pointer, you can then, if I remember how to do it, there's a copy option. I just don't know where it is. There is a way to copy it and paste it into a new layer, but I can't remember where it is. Is it freeform? No, it's not here. How do you do that again? No. Layer empty. No, I know the layer's empty. Can I just drag it? No, you can't just drag it. How do you do that again? There's a way to do it. Should you have so many few layers that works for you? It's art, not chemistry. Do it your way. That's very true. I can't remember how to copy it. Is it like... I'm sure it's like... Oh! 3 fingers. When you've got it lassoed, 3 fingers, you drag it. And then there's a copy option. There's also a duplicate as well. So I could duplicate this and it's in a new layer. And then I can drag it to like the other side if I wanted to use the same thing twice. Yeah? So I'll show you that again because I did it in kind of a fucky way. Click your lasso tool in the top left hand corner. Highlight whatever it is that you want to highlight. Then click the cursor. Wait, why has it done that weird? 1 second. Yeah, lasso tool. Click that. I don't know why it's selected that tiny bit. Take 3 fingers and swipe down. And then you can copy or duplicate, or you can cut and paste. If you wanted to do it in a new layer, for example, you'd hit copy, go into a new layer that's blank, and then swipe down with 3 fingers again, I think. Yeah, and then paste, and it'll do the same thing. I just think you're not on the cat layer. That is literally it. I'm not in the cat layer. But yeah, that's how you do it. So you will get a new layer then from the actual selection itself, and that's really helpful. But But yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I get away with it. Is that if I want to cut something out, I'll just do it that way rather than doing it arguably the easier way. Because my brain is broken. But yeah, that's what works for me. Oh my God. But yeah, that's how I do it. So I don't make layers for everything. Most of the time because I forget. Sometimes I'm just being lazy. But I know that like there's a way for me to like do it if I need to, which is a massive help. Oops. It's such a weird little picture. I'm just trying to pick out the shapes. I also have the problem of, because I'm left-handed, I do quite regularly touch these bars on the side and I don't mean to. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. But we move. It is okay. I do that too. Being a lefty is a curse sometimes. It really is. I love being left-handed. Like, it's one of my favorite things ever. But like, when it comes to doing any sort of art, it just makes it 10 times more difficult. And don't get me wrong, there is a setting that you can turn on in Procreate so that you don't have to deal with it. However, I like having the bars on that side. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm probably going to take this and make it a lot bigger. And then put it behind the cat layer. And sort of like line it up as like a background. So make it substantially bigger on this corner. And then turn the opacity down a little bit so it doesn't absolutely ruin everything. And then I'll probably duplicate that. And then move it to the other side. I might flip it. Flip horizontal. No, I might keep it where it is actually. But I'm thinking of extending them like all the way down so they kind of like line up with this. Because after that, I think I want to do some like stars, like some cutesy little stars, because they're kind of like one of my signature things. What else could we do? This is going to be a kick-ass Final Fantasy IX poster. I know, right? Unintentional. Maybe we... Oh, I just dropped my vape. On my iPad. Maybe we could do some, like, individual crystals that are more like the ones that we've got at the top. I don't know, maybe something like that. What are we going to do in the top and the background, though? I kind of imagined, like, a space background, maybe. So, like, maybe... I don't know, maybe we could do, like, a little planet. Like that. Potentially. And then maybe some, like, regular stars. This is going to be messy. You know, when you realise, you're like, oh, there's going to be a lot going on. Yeah. Oh my god, my meds alarm. Oh yeah, shit, I need to take my meds. I forgot about that. Give me 30 seconds, folks. I need to just go and fill my water bottle up really quick because I need to take my medication. This is your reminder to take your goddamn meds. If you haven't done that already, make sure you do. I'm back. Hello. Oh, yeah, you should. Take the meds. I recently reset up my alarms on my phone again because I either kept forgetting to take them or started taking them way later than I should. And I forget how much they impact my sleep. Because these make me drowsy. So it's why I take them at 9, because by the time I get to midnight, I'm ready for bed. Also, I thought it would be really cute if we added little cat ears to the planet. Which I know is so random, but I think it's cute. I'm always ready for bed. Me too. Me too, King. But yeah. Still not hugely happy with anything, but we're working on it. It's fine. It's a work in progress, like I say. But we're going to turn the opacity down on everything now. And we're going to go over it again. Again. I also need to check something, actually. I didn't check if my drawing guide was in the middle. It is in the middle. Okay, that's fine. We just need to... We need to have it directly in the middle. There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I want... Okay, that's not going to work how I want it to. I just want the drawing guide to be in the middle. Symmetry. Opacity. Turn the opacity up. I just want it to line up with the middle of the canvas. Can I align it? Oh, that is... Okay, there we go. That's right. Cool. You've heard about the man on the moon. Now it's time for the feline in the far galaxy, literally. But yeah, we'll start to refine everything a little bit now. And kind of just go from there. I will use my favorite tool. That is way too big, holy shit. Oopsies. But yeah, we'll start to just refine everything a little bit now. Get it exactly how we want it. And it does mean that we're probably going to have to sort of rejig some bits, move some bits around. But that's part of the fun of it, right? So what I'll probably do is do the bigger stuff with much thicker line art. And then I'll do the finer details with a smaller brush. It's so cute. It's like something from Steven Universe. Well, I was kind of thinking Sailor Moon, almost completely unintentionally. But somebody said cat and then somebody said gemstones and my brain went Sailor Moon. So that's where we're going. That's where we're going. No. How am I going to do this? I want the cat to be bottom heavy. Maybe like that? Potentially? Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things about my art is that you never truly know what you're going to get. It's not consistent. In style or anything. That's one thing that I really haven't found since being in art school is like what my style is. And that is something that I am very much trying to work on, but it's also hard. It's slightly too big. I just want to edit it a little bit. It reminds me of a clay sculptor that I watch on YouTube. I love that. What's their name? I think I know who you're talking about, which is why I ask. I'm not a huge fan of these. She makes worrywarts. No, I know exactly who you mean. I know exactly who you mean. I have always wanted to buy some of their clay figures because they're beautiful. They're so gorgeous. I'm trying to figure out how to do the feet. But yeah, I know exactly who you're on about, and their work is impeccable. It's very, very cute. Okay, maybe this is more what we're going for. Just gotta refine everything a little bit. Oh my god, I love the Worrywart lady so much. So sweet, right? Cutest art I've ever seen. Have you seen the Peeboos? The Peebles? I haven't. Yeah, Keris Cuttlefish, yeah. I've mostly seen their work on like TikTok and places like that. And I do really like it. I'm also remembering that I have a very specific way of doing eyeballs, which is this. This is a piece of art that I did for somebody, but I've kind of forgotten that this is how I do eyeballs, and I'm gonna try and do that type of eyeball on, because I also did it on. So it's like very round. I'm gonna try and do that type of eye, because I just kind of forgot that that is what I do. Oh, that is ominous. People's are the adorable little bean-shaped ceramic guys, and the person who makes them has a ton of different themed ones. The fails make me very happy, especially the ones that hold hands, because they got fired too close. It's so cute. Thank you, Greenie. I do try. I do try. But yeah, as much as I like the like void eye look, it's not really my thing. Because what I usually do is something more like this. With like some like little sparklies in, which I feel like adds to the effect that we're going for, and I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see if we can do a somewhat consistent mouth. Maybe I do it with the lower one. Hi, Erin. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. How are you? Okay. We cooking, chat. I think we cooking. Maybe? I don't know. How have I done mouse in the past? You already just... Yeah, this is very round. This is very, very round. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not going round enough. They use paintbrush holders, which is... Oh, it's cute! I love that. Good, I'm glad that you're well. How is your evening going so far? Maybe I don't do... No. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out, though. Does that read more as a cat with the nose? I fear that it does. I fear that it does read more as a cat with the nose. I just can't decide. Maybe. Could I do like a heart-shaped nose? Oh, that's adorable! It's looking like a Chibi Mew positive. Hell yeah! No, I'm down with that. Okay, the heart nose was the way to go. The heart nose was the way to go. Look at that. Cute! Okay, adorable. Love, 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 love. Let's try and get some, like, little ear tufts. Shit. Shit balls. Okay, maybe actually, do you know what? I know what we need. We need penises. No, I'm joking. We don't need penises. But we do need some form of floof. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Go back. There we go. Could we maybe, like, just cut this off a little bit and maybe turn it more into one of them with, like, a bit of that? Yes, okay. Okay, we're cooking. Penal floof just makes it look smaller. It does. It do. But yeah, one of the things that I tend to do is this. Like, but the way that I do it is like one little one big one, and then a little one. And it works. It do work. It reads, but like tiny penises on head. Do you know what I mean? If I didn't point it out to you, you'd be like, no, it doesn't look like that, Sarah, but it do. So I try to do like 1, 2. So it looks slightly less penile shaped. I don't know. I can't decide how I want the ears right now because there's so many different ways that we could do this. We could do it like the traditional way and we could have like an inner. Maybe not that thick. Maybe like that. But then I also think that that looks a bit weird. But then we could also do something like that. But then I also think that's cute. Because it kind of gives the illusion of the inner ear, but it's not like... I think it's because it's symmetrical. Or we could do none. We could also just do none. Like, that is a valid option. Let me see if I can find any ears anywhere that I like. Ears. Or we could do, like, just simple, like that. All right, I know it's been a few years, but what penis looks like that? It's true. I'm kind of vibing, honestly, with like nothing. Nothing there. I don't think that's a bad shout. Or we could do... We could do spiky. Okay, the spiky is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Also, just a reminder for everybody as well, you can put your own music on, you know that, right? We are out here just like listening to my playlist. I can't edit with a stream in the background. I'm sorry, babe. No, it's all good, darling. You're all good. I love you too. Happy editing. Good luck. No, I get it. I am a certified yapper. Like, trying to concentrate while I am doing, like, literally anything is impossible. What I'm also thinking as well is that I might do, like, a little bit of an iris situation, potentially. Like that. So it's kind of similar to the eyes that I've done before. Because usually what I do is I kind of like cut them here and here. But what I was thinking is we could... That's not right, but 1 minute. Let me make it correct. But I was thinking we could do yellow in that bit, and that would be kind of cute. Okay. Pop off, queen. And normally I love you yapping, but I'm editing music, so I've got to do... No, you're all good. Don't worry. Honestly, I appreciate you. Go do what you need to do. You're all good. Okay. Should we think about doing a little... Now, I'm just warning you now, the likelihood of us getting this done today is very slim. I'm warning you now. It's not likely, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Just means that I will, in fact, have to do more art streams in the near future, which, honestly, I'm not mad about. Not even a little. So, oh no. Whatever will I do? I'm just trying to, like, thin these lines out just a little bit. In a way that is not too obnoxious, but just gives us a little bit of line definition. Okay. Where do we want to go from here? I should really start thinking about the toe beans, but honestly, I am avoiding them like the plague. I do also kind of love the idea of doing heart-shaped toe beans, because they're really fucking cute. But yeah, I do think we're going to have to feign some sense of, like, realism for a second. And have 3 toe beans. This is just, listen, this is a fucking ethereal cat. Like, I don't think we need to worry too much about it being, like, perfect. I think that a bit of artistic license is valid in this case. Because who doesn't love a bit of artistic license? That was also another thing that I learned in art school, was it doesn't always have to be realistic, and that's okay. Like, as long as you're happy with it and it makes sense, it is fine. This is just a very special little kitty. A little kitty with less toe beans than a normal kitty. Cute. Cute. I'm loving it. I do still want to do the booty hole, though. The booty hole is necessary, I've decided. Maybe not that big. Maybe just like a little booty hole. Tiny little booty hole. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing, darling? I didn't message you yesterday, did I? Do you know what? I'm going to message you right now so I don't forget. 1 minute. Bear with. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Let me find you. You're in my Discord, aren't you? Yeah, you are. There we go. I have messaged you. I forget things I try to remember sometimes, so you're good. Honestly, my brain has just been like royally brain farting today, so I appreciate you being so understanding. I have messaged you now, though. Oh, we need the thick brush. Where's my thick brush? There it is. Now it's going to take me a few attempts to get this how I want it. Maybe? I kind of want it to be closer. Maybe a bit thinner. Now, if you were to do this realistically, technically, the tail would be like here. But I fear that looks too much like a fart. Self-care check, thank you so much. Yeah, let me do it. I'm shrimping. I'm proper shrimping today. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my god. No. Don't hunt us down. It's going to take me a few attempts to get this right. Maybe I'll leave that for now. You're not my real mom. You're not my dad. Maybe we could do... Could we do a cutesy little belly? Is that something that we could do? Annoyingly, if we hadn't done the heart-shaped pads, we could have done a heart-shaped belly. I fear that the heart-shaped belly would be too much, though. I do feel like we do need a little belly fluff. A little belly fluff moment. And then maybe we could potentially do some, like, little... Hi, Mama! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. How are you? But yeah, maybe we could do some little, some little splodges. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Hi, Mum, I miss you. Hi, Mum, I also miss you. Everyone tell my mum that you miss her. Mum, we miss you. Where with me some more? What the helly? Cute. Good, good. Just off to bed in a few minutes. I popped on. Aww. I miss your mum. You're so cute. I hope you have a good sleep, mum. How's your day been? Has it been okay? We are just doing a little art stream tonight. We're just chilling. I can't get the tail right and I can't figure out how to do it. It's bugging me. Did Bean tell you that what she had for breakfast today? No, she didn't. What did you have for breakfast today? What did you have? I'm going to start moving on to the background now, I think. Because I can. I'm allowed. I am allowed. Cheesy bacon flatbreads. Delicious. Delicious. I hope you enjoyed. Sounds bloody lovely. I am envious. Eternally envious. I hope they were delicious. Do you know what I had for breakfast this morning? What did I actually have for breakfast this morning? I had beans and sausages on potato waffles. That's what I had for breakfast today. And that was at like 3 p.m. 3 though? Oh my god. Hey, she's a growing gal. I respect it. I respect it. Do, 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 do. I hope everybody's tummy was very full. Do, 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 do. There we go. Listen, I have an obsession, and what isn't enough? No, I respect it. You're a lady that knows what she wants. That is something to be completely honoured. And you're also growing. You're allowed. Control yourself. Take only what you need from it. How are the doggos, Mama? How is Benjamin? And Willow? Bollocks. Oh, balls. Rotate, you motherfucker. When the canvas starts fighting you back for real. And it's like, excuse me. I think it's because I've got nails now. And when I used to do a lot of art, I didn't have any nails. So now I'm like trying to rotate the canvas and I can't do it because my nails are getting in the way. Oh, what a problem to have. That is a proper like first world problem, I am aware. Not my iPad being unresponsive because of my long nails that I grew myself. So dramatic. Take only what you need. Both are asleep next to me with Willow on the floor. Oh, bunch of cuties. I love it. I love it. How is father doing this eve? I hope he is good. I can't believe how quickly this stream has zoomed over, by the way. Would you believe that after the next ad break, we've got like less than an hour of stream left? Like, what the hell? What the helly? What is happening? It's gone so fast. It's what happens when you're having fun, though. I don't notice the time pass very well when I do art streams, especially. It feels like it zooms over. Oh, I tell you what, I'm so excited for a nice chilled weekend, though. I cannot even begin to explain how grateful I am to have no plans this weekend. I am going to be the coziest motherfucker that you ever did see. I am going to be in pajamas for the foreseeable. I will not be seeing the outside. I will be indoors playing video games and doing the things that I enjoy. Oh, I started a new book today. I'm very much enjoying it so far. I treated myself after I finished Hungerstone. Because I've had a running list of like books that I've wanted to read for a hot minute for like the last couple of years. And I was like, do you know what? I'm actually going to start reading the books that I want to read. Even if I have to pay for them. So I bought a new book after I finished Hungerstone. And it's called A Short Stay in Hell. And it's a very, very interesting book so far. It's not very long. So I'm probably gonna get through it in the next like few days. It's not a big book by any means. But it's about a man that is a Jehovah's Witness. And he dies. And he goes to hell. And everybody finds out that there is only one true religion and one true God. So there's like a guy that's a Christian, he goes to hell. The guy that's a Jehovah's Witness goes to hell. But depending on how kind of good or bad you've been during your life depends on what type of hell you get. And the hell that the Jehovah's Witness gets is that he is stuck in a hell that is based off of an actual book, I believe. I missed the name. What read? It's called A Short Stay in Hell. And essentially he gets dropped into his version of hell. And it is a library, and it is essentially a library of every book that was ever written and also every book that was never written. And the whole way that he needs to get out of this hell, his version of hell, is he needs to find the book that has his, like, minute for minute, hour for hour life story in it and deposit it into this, like, kiosk in order to escape. And it's really interesting so far. Like, it tackles a lot of, like, interesting representations of what people think the afterlife will be and stuff like that. And it's really good so far. I've only got like one chapter in. It's not a long book by any means. It's like, I think it's less than 300 pages. But I'm really enjoying it so far. It's really cool. And it's something that I wouldn't have usually read. But it's like horror, but like existential horror. So I finished book 4 of the year. You can tell I'm unemployed. I'm on book 2. This is no. Technically, this is book 3 of my year, actually, which I'm quite proud of. Because when I finished the book that I started last year in January, like I think on like the 1st or 2nd of January, and then I read Hungerstone, and then that's not right. And then I read Hungerstone, and then I'm reading this book now, so. But it's good so far. I'm enjoying it, and I picked it up for like a couple of quid. But yeah, I'm trying really hard not to get into my usual habit of being in like book reading paralysis. I'm yet to choose book 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You will. But yeah, I actually have the list written down. I wrote it down in my Hobonichi. But here is my current. Here's my current list of books. It's all this page. Oh, Jesus. It's all this page. You can't see it very well. But those are all the books that I want to read. And so far I've ticked one of them off, which is nice. So yeah. Beautiful. I love my Hobonichi so much. My mum got me this for Christmas. I've even decorated the inside, look. Look how cute it is with all the stickers. I love it. But yeah. I need to update it, actually, thinking about it. Just a heads up for everybody, there's going to be ads in about a minute and a half. I'm just letting you know. So yeah, I suspect I'll get through this new book pretty quickly, like within the next couple of days, because it's really not long. I think I'm already like 40% of the way through or something like that. And I've only technically read like one chapter, but they're like long chapters. Like a chapter takes like half an hour. I hope Spirit Bears Its Teeth is there. It's not in there, but I'm determined to tackle my physical books this year as well. I just wish the weeks weren't dated. Can you get an undated version? I feel like you might be able to, but I'm not sure. But I know what you mean. Rock the Casbah. Right, where did all of my, like, background stuff go? Oh, I think it disappeared unintentionally. I didn't mean for that to happen, but okay. What? It's fine, I'll just draw it back in myself then, shall I? But yeah, I have a lot of reading plans for this year, and I'm quite happy. Because the year before last, I read a lot. And then last year, I didn't read basically anything. So I'm determined to read more this year. Because I enjoy reading, and like I have my Kindle. I've got no excuse. No excuse at all. The ad break's coming. I'm sorry in advance. Oh my god, why can't I do this? I don't know why I'm caring so much about that. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. Maybe we could make the little cat planet look sleepy. That would be kind of cute. Or maybe not. Maybe it's better just without. I don't know. Are song requests on? Yes, song requests are on, my love. Please, have at it. Absolutely have at it. If you want to listen to your own music, go for it. Because mine's alright, but it's not to everyone's taste. Oh shit, that's on a different layer, isn't it? That's fine. We can deal with that. I have a question for everybody. Is anybody considering picking up Hightail? Or giving it a try at any point? I am deeply considering it. I have heard really good things. And I kind of want to give it a try. I kind of want to give it a go. It looks really fun. Move that body and show me you want some more. But I don't know if anybody's actually like picked it up and has started playing it and has thoughts on it. But I keep seeing it popping up and I'm like, And it's not super expensive to get into either, which is what I was mostly worried about. It absolutely would not be something that I would play on stream though, which is the only issue. Is the time for you to get on the floor? Shit. Hi, Synth. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. Oh my god, I can't get this one sparkle right. The sparkle is not sparkling in the way that I would like. It's fine. Oh my lord, please. Good heavens. That'll do. I'm overthinking it. I just woke up about 20 minutes ago. Oh, bless you. Did you have a good sleep? I hope it was lovely. My funky little stars. Trying to decide how I want to do them. For you to get on the floor. No worries, Mama. Have a good sleep. I will see you very soon. Sleep good. Also, hi, Snow. Thank you for checking in, sweetheart. I hope you're well. A sorrow game I was going to get you at some point next week called Quite a Ride. It's a horror game. You going to treat me to a horror game? Oh my god. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. I don't know what else to put in the sky. I don't know. It was okay. I didn't get to sleep until the sun was coming up. No! I'm so sorry. Love me, say that you love me. Love me, love me. I don't know what I'm doing, but it just feels right. Maybe a rainbow? Maybe rainbow brain? Rainbow brain, rainbow booty? Maybe rainbow head, but maybe not rainbow booty. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Elfie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Elfie's stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for raiding, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you're doing good. Also, happy Friday. It is nearly the weekend. Well, it is the weekend, technically, depending on what time zone you're in. We're basically there. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you've never met me before, hi. My name is Sarah, also known as Rat Mum. You are the rats. Please tell me who you are. Tell me your pronouns. Tell me a fun fact about you. I would love to hear it. And it's a pleasure to have you all here. We're having a very chilled, yappy art session. I really wanted in 2026 to do more artwork. And somebody said to me, cat and crystals, and I'm kind of running with it currently. I'm not 100% sure how happy I am with it, but we're making it happen. We're doing something, which is, you know, honestly better than nothing. So yeah, we're really enjoying it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I thought that would be a cute addition. I was like, yes, yes. Also, oh my god, I haven't listened to Patent Pending since I was a teenager. Holy shit. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I'm not sure if the mods did it or not. But were you doing Law Talks and Fan Rants tonight? Oh, you were with China. Hi, China. I hope that you had a lovely time. I will definitely be back again at some point. What did you both talk about? What were we law talking and fan ranting about this evening? Also, don't worry about forgetting the raid message. I do it all the time. Well, as always, if any of you aren't following Elfie, please make sure that you go and fix that immediately. Me and Elfie have been friends for many, many years now, and I am regularly over on Elfie's channel for Law Talks and Fan Rants, and it's always an absolute whale of a time. So make sure you go say hi, okay? Books and Dragon Age and lots of books. I love that. I was learning about Dragon Age at first. I've never played it. No, nothing about it. Also food. I love that. Elfie is slowly but surely convincing all of her friends to play Dragon Age, and I'm here for it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing, though. I love it. I'm so glad that you both had a good time. Well, don't let me hold you hostage. If you need to go and do some self-care, please do. I won't be offended. Same with anybody that came with the raid. If you need to just vibe, that is absolutely fine. I'm going to be here for like another 45 minutes-ish. And we're just having a natter and doing a bit of art and just chilling. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. If not, that is absolutely okay. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing your lovely folks over to me. It means the absolute world. Elfie, I would actually unironically love to do an art stream with you at some point. I think that would be incredibly fun. So if you would like to do that at some point, do let me know. Because I am not the best artist in the world by any means, but I do very much enjoy it. And I would like us to do an art stream together at some point. I want to do more creative streams in 2026 is what I'm trying to say. So I am trying to like push aside my anxieties about not being the best artist in the world and just instead actively practicing, even if it's not perfect, if that makes sense. Did you tell Elfie about Anders? I just switched from headphones to speaker. I would love that. Yes, let's do it. No, that would be awesome. I didn't know if that was something that you did with people or not, so it was just a bit of a long shot, really. But if you'd have me, I'd love to do a cheeky little art stream with you. Like, I don't know. I think art's so, like, collaborative, and I wanna do more collaborative art stuff this year. So, 'tis a thought. Hell yeah. No, I love it. Awesome. But yeah, this is what we've been drawing today. Somebody in chat said cat, and then the other person said, like, crystals, and I've kind of ran with it. I'm not gonna lie. Thursdays are fine with me. Hey, you just let me know where you want me and where, and I will be there. I got you. But yeah, any day. Any day is good for me. But yeah, anything. Honestly, just being able to have the opportunity to do it would be awesome. I don't know what I'm doing with the background at this point. Oh my god, it's sleep talking. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that sounds awesome. Thank you for being so enthusiastic about it. Honestly, I am not the best artist in the world. I am by no means like a professional, but I I can do things. As long as it's digital art, I'm all right. I'm okay. I can manage with that. So yeah, that would be really cool. But yeah, again, don't let me keep you if I am doing so. I'm chatting shit, to be perfectly honest. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to search for like space and see if I can think of anything else to add to this background. Cuz honestly, I'm thinking of oh, that would be really cute. Maybe could I maybe fit that somewhere? I wonder if I could do like a little flying saucer. Like a little that looks terrible, Sarah. Maybe try that again. Could I maybe do? Wait, no! I should do... This has turned into something way more complicated than I anticipated. There's me taking a really, really, like, simple thing and just being like, how can I make this, like, the most complicated thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Oh, maybe not like that. Maybe I need to just do... like that, and then... Oh my god, I think it's the pen's too big. There we go. You fly my side of the pond on the 26th. Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it? Are you all packed and ready to go? I hope you are. It's going to be a long flight. It'll be worth it, though. It will be so worth it. I just can't believe I'm not going to get to see you. But you've got things to do. I get it. You got stuff and things to do. I love your art, Sarah, truly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was showing everybody some, like, finished art that I've done in the past earlier. I'll show you quickly. Because this is all just a bit of a mess. Here is some art that I did for a friend that commissioned me. I can't tell you how long this took, but it took a long time. And then another friend also commissioned me to do a little PNG tuber, which I absolutely love. And it's super duper cute. It's also customizable, which I thought was really fun. Like, the faces are all different. Oh, I can't show you it without... I don't have the individual layers, I don't think. But yeah. It's something. Yay! Welcome back, Erin. I hope you're good. How did the editing go? Is it all good? But yeah, I want to draw more in 2026. That is definitely a goal. We're doing a ton of family stuff, so saying in the south sides of things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, genuinely. Oh, you cutie. No, stop it. That's adorable. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. The weirdest trick I've discovered is the zombie skin brush is perfect for animal inner ear details. Probably could work for bat wings too. That's such a good idea. Also, if my music taste is terrible, please tell me to stop. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Absolutely not. Your music taste is great. Listen, I've been in the car with you. Like, I know what your music taste is. I'm not mad about it. I'm trying to get this in the way that I want it, and it's not hugely going how I want it to. But it will. It will. I've just got to get it right. Yes! Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking, chat. Do I want it like that? Maybe a little bit smaller. And then maybe we can put some, like, little thrusters on the bottom. This is meant to be a little cat spaceship. I don't know if that comes across, like, at all, but maybe if I add these little lights, it might. I might have to use a slightly smaller brush. It isn't perfect, but this isn't even the finish line art, so I'm not stressing about it. You thought, oh, Sarah's going to be done with the line art. We can finally start colouring soon. Wrong! We get one more pass where we make major changes or tiny changes, and then we get to cook a little bit. Definitely does with the lights. I'm glad. I've got to redo my OBS at some point. It's disastrous. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Listen, as somebody that's had to redo my OBS like 10 fucking times at this point, I do not envy you at all. I really do not. Because then I was thinking I could do little, like... Blasting off! People finish the line art before colouring. I do, personally. Use my face as the brush art, mommy. Love. Love, love, love. But yeah, I prefer to do line art first and then I'll colour. Because I like to block colour. Okay, maybe that's too far. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Aw, Greenie. Thank you for gifting a sub to Elfie. It's very sweet of you, darling. Thank you so much. Enough with you suddenly. I don't know. Why is that so tiny? Did I accidentally... I think I accidentally made it. I'm going to make that bigger. Time to chop and change. I don't like how tiny that is. Let me copy. Copy. Oops. No. Paste. Make it bigger. Oh, why didn't it? Oh, I mean... When you are the one who lies close to me, whispers I love, miss you quite terribly. I've had enough with you. Let's get rid of that. Bye-bye. See you later. Be waiting for this jam? Hell yeah. I haven't heard this song in such a long time. Oh my god, why is it so huge? Please, reverse yourself. There we go. And then we can deal with this. Because I want it in front. Hopefully this will give it a little bit of definition. I am hopeful. Oh my god, why? Left-handed problems. Left-handed problems. You are the one who lies close to me. Whispers in love, I miss you greater. I've had enough with you suddenly. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cute. Cute. It ended up being way bigger than I anticipated, but that's okay. That's what she said. Where's my little... There it is. And then we can just get rid of that one. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. Undo. There we go. Panic. Panic. But what we can do is we can get rid of this tiny version. I think. Which fucking layer are you on? Oh, you're on that one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, tiny little ship. Say hello to big ship. Why am I making this more difficult for myself than it needs to be? Better. Better. Cute. Just trying to muster some ideas for my birthday stream on Monday. Is it on Monday? Hell yeah. I'm feeling particularly ADHD tonight. Me too, bestie. Me too. Yeah, is it your birthday on Monday? If so, hell yeah, because I get to celebrate with you. Because I'll be at my mum's that day, but I'll be able to at least pop in and say hi. Do you ever look at a line art and you're like, where am I going with this? Like, I actually don't know where I am at this point. I think I want to do some, like... Space wigglies is probably the best way to describe what I'm trying to do. But I don't know if that is exactly... Maybe some rainbows. I did deny myself rainbows earlier, and I don't really understand why. Why did we deny rainbows? Rainbows are great. I fear that the line art is going to bring this all together, and I'm not mad about it. Oh, I don't like this cloud anymore that I created. Goodbye. I'm keeping the planet, though. The planet's cute. But yeah, I think we need more space wigglies. We need more rainbows. I kind of wanted this all to, like, somewhat connect. How many is there? 3. Yeah. I will definitely do that in a much neater way when we do the final line art. I don't like this, though. But, like, I'm thinking of, like a through line. Note that down in calendar. Battling burnout so the trip is coming at a good time. It means that you're going to be forced to rest, which is exactly what you need. I have just realised as well that I've forgotten to give the cat a tail. I've done that again. I've done it again. Why is giving this cat a tail so difficult? You know what? I'm going to do a skinny little tail. Does that look weird? No. I think if we just accept it for what it is, it's fine. Meh. You know when you're at that point where you're like, actually, it's fine. It's okay. Right, there we go. I think we are getting towards final line art time. I don't want to overwork it too much. I might add... I don't want it on that layer, though. Can I have it on a different layer? That one. Might add some little... They just look like crosses, and I don't want it to be like Jesus. I want it to be like cute little star. Could I maybe do like a big... How many sparkles is too many sparkles? That's the question. And I would argue that there is no such thing. The more sparkles, the better. Because what is life if not full of whimsy? I don't like how close these ones are now. But that's fine. Because we can just eradicate them. Goodbye! And then... we can just redraw them. I still think they're too close. How do you all feel about getting my inner monologue while I'm drawing, by the way? If you're wondering what's going on in my brain while I draw, I'm literally verbalizing it for you. There is nothing to deny here. Normally I add Bingley Mega Chippy to the song list on my own work. So I thought it was time to add something actually cool. Hell yeah. I kind of wish... I wonder if the cat needs to be bigger. I fear that's a good move. I fear the cat needs to be more of a focal point. Because right now, at the size that she is, she blends in a little bit, and I'm not the biggest fan. So maybe I need to reposition you a little bit. And maybe just make you a little bit bigger. Yes. Yes. I'm seeing the vision. It makes me feel like I'm not isolating myself while doing art. Inner monologue is fine, it's your stream. It's true. I know, but I know that some people don't always work like me, and it might be annoying. But I also think it's good to, like, hear somebody's, like, verbal processing sometimes. So, what we're going to do with all of that is, we're not going to group it because I can't be bothered and I'm lazy. But what we are, I might group it, actually. 1 minute. Let me remind myself how to do that. Oh, yeah. We're going to group all of that together and we're going to move on. Goodbye. No, I'm joking. I want to turn the layers, the opacity down on all of them, though. If you're wondering how I'm selecting all the layers, by the way, you just left swipe rather than right swipe. Is that going to turn all the layers down, or is it just one? Wait, surely there's a way to do this, right? I don't want to duplicate anything. I want to turn the opacity down on every layer in this group, and I don't know how. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I want to just Google how to do the layer thing. How to turn group layer opacity down Procreate. How do we do this? There's got to be a way, right? It wants me to flatten them, and I'm not doing that. You know what? Suck your mum. Absolutely not. I'll do it me bloody sen. I'm not flattening shit. That's how mistakes happen. Don't ever flatten your layers, for the love of Christ. Believe me, you don't want to do that. Wait, is it automatically done it for some of them, but not others? That's so random. Anyway, let me turn the opacity up a little bit for some of them that are like key pieces. And then we're going to do actual line art. And this will be the final. Oh, God. My ass. Okay. Now it's time for the big guns to come out. Monoline. My beloved monoline. If you want a favourite brush from me, it's monoline or the studio pen. I prefer monoline because it is literally just... Wait. Let me show you. Let me show you monoline. Monoline is just a very good line, and I have the stabilization turned right up. However, I also do very much like the studio pen because it gives you like the nice flicky ends, and I like that. So it just depends on what you fancy. But I think I might actually go for the studio pen. Yeah, that feels right. And also to save time, yes, we're going to put the drawing assist on because I am just a girl. And I quite frankly don't have the energy to redo the same thing 10 times. But yeah, this one, it gives you a nice like taper. And I like that. Just gives you a little bit more line variety. Am I on monoline? Why does that feel like I'm on monoline? No, I'm not. Let's look at monoline. Let's see the difference. Depends what you want. They look basically the same, to be honest. I don't know why I made a big deal out of them not being the same, but I think they are the same. I can't say this what you know, but you know it the whole time. I am going to use the darkest black now, though, because I usually use like a grey colour until I'm ready to do like line out. Not me singing monoline like monorail, trampoline. When Two Door Cinema Club comes on and you feel your serotonin go back to 2010 levels, oh my god, yeah. Real and true. Why is that so thick? Why are you so thick? That's better. Let's not be really thick. And let's also not do that. Am I too zoomed in? Probably. What you noted the whole time. I think we should just go back in time, you know. I think we should go back in time to when life was simpler. I think that would be really nice, actually. Who's with me? Are we all going to go back in time? I get serotonin from watching this stream. Stop! That's so cute. I get synthatonin from having you here. So thank you. I can say it's what you know it the whole time. Yeah, you know it the whole time. What the fuck was that? Why did we go all pointy all of a sudden? Oh my god, why are you so large? You are truly taking me back to my teen years with this playlist. When the unintentional transform tool trigger bites your ass, literally. Literally. As I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. Sorry, I've just realised I've just been sat here singing my little heart out and that might be annoying. Oh my god, I'm really self-conscious today, can you tell? Like, it's so unnecessary. I know that literally no one cares, but like, my brain's like, hey, you should stop. And I'm like, I'm just having a good time. Give me a break. Pour the champagne. It's not annoying. I'm sat here doing the same thing. Okay, good. just so we're sure. Oops. I don't like how off-center my original is. Where are you? It's not off-center, but it's off-center for me. Can we like, yeah. Like that. That's better. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison, rationality. I love you all. Have I ever told you that? I'm pretty sure that I have, but just in case you weren't aware, I'm just telling you now, okay? Hi, Flossie. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door, no? With a sense of poison, rationality. Again. When Procreate starts fighting back. I've got clinical depression, you fucking dickhead. Please. Oh, shit. Shit balls. That is not large enough. Give me the uwu eyes. Immediately. Yes. Better. Better, 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 better. I know that I could absolutely just use, like, the pen in white to do this, but I always do it this way. I don't know why. I know it's not effective, but... That's just who I am this week. I have actually listened to a lot of Fall Out Boy in recent times, because I got to rewatch Jennifer's Body, and I forgot how much of a banger of a movie that is. But it's basically all Fall Out Boy. All the wrong tears are going down, down in an early round. I would be more reassuring, but I'm fishing in Stardew, so I'm locked in. No, I love it. You are better than me, because I fucking hate fishing in Stardew. I now need to turn the Lynx head into a bust, and I'm trying hard not to let the anxiety of this will ruin everything win. Trust yourself. Trust yourself and your abilities. Yes, I'm good, thank you. We've just been chilling out and doing some art this evening. It's been lovely. Oh, I'm just dying to be here. I love this fucking cat. It's gone really well. I can't wait to do the colour, because I think that's going to truly bring it together. We're going down, out, and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Loaded gun, conquest, I'm claustrophobic, Darren. They were amazing in concert when I saw them in 2020. I forgot that we watched that film. We also watched the Scooby-Doo with the Hex Girls. Yeah, the Hex Girls, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Some incredible ladies. Down, down, and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. A loaded car complex, cock it and pull it, going down, down. Yeah, I've never seen Fall Out Boy live, and I'm kind of sad about that. Because I used to like love them when I was a teenager. I think everybody just had a crush on Patrick Stump, though, which is totally valid, by the way. Or at least that was my situation. God, I'm trying to think of like bands that I used to listen to when I was younger. I was really into My Chemical Romance, which I'm sure is no surprise to anyone. My first ever girlfriend was really into them, so thus I became obsessed with them. Does anybody remember Tokyo Hotel? The two brothers? When I tell you, me and my childhood best friend used to make up imaginary play where they were our boyfriends, and it was a whole thing. And it was amazing. This is not what I was expecting to hear, but I'm not mad about it. Kelly Clarkson was big for me when I was younger. Okay, now this is my shit. I haven't gone to any concerts, it's too loud. Honestly, I can tolerate concerts, but only if I'm seated. If I'm not seated, I'm not gonna have a good time. However, I can't tolerate festivals. Like, not even a little bit. I did Leeds Fest once, and I got so overstimulated that I just had to like leave halfway through the day. Because I got my mum got me tickets for Leeds Fest the year that I finished school, and it was like my congratulations on finishing your GCSEs thing. So my mum paid for me and a friend to go to Leeds Fest for the day, and when I tell you it was the most overstimulating experience of my life, I just don't like it. So I've not been to one since. I just can't do it. The Set It Off concert rocked so hard it got in a mosh pit. Hell yeah! I did Latitude once, and I had an absolutely boiling row with my boyfriend at the time, now ex, beforehand, and then had to sleep in a tiny shit tent with him all weekend. That sounds like literal hell on earth, and I hate it. That's horrid. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's nearly the end of stream. What the helly? I haven't done anything. No, I have. I've created an entire art piece, but my brain's like, what have you actually done in the last, like, 4 hours? Oh my god, why? Why? Uh, uh. Zoom in, you motherfucker. I swear to God, trying to do Procreate with nails is not the vibe. Wait, did I draw that tail twice? I forgot that I had the thing on and I've ended up with 2 tails. That's not what I wanted. Oh my God. Clearly I forgot to turn the drawing assist off. That's hilarious. Oopsies. That was an accident. Let's try that again. Nice try, June. I'm locked in. How are you doing, sweetheart? Are you okay? Considering this just started like as a silly little drawing, I'm quite impressed actually. We were both so exhausted from not sleeping properly that we fell asleep in a forest and woke up to a kid's performance happening around us. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Greenie. Like, I have too many home comforts, and if I am away from the home comforts, I'm not going to have a good time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just can't. There is no way in hell. I just wouldn't have a very good time at all. So I do truly respect anyone that is quite happy to go to festivals, but I hate camping at the best of times. And I also need my own space, and I also need like a heated blanket and a CPAP machine to sleep. So like it's kind of hard for me to like not be at home. Now don't get me wrong, if I've got access to an outlet, I'm fine. But like, what's the likelihood that you're gonna get a fucking outlet in the middle of a field? It's just not gonna happen, is it? So I'm gonna do these crystals much thicker than the rest of the line art, and I'm hoping that that's going to mean that they're going to pop a little bit, because they're going to be like a bit more. I want them to look closer. That's the hope anyway. You don't sleep at festivals? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but this is the thing, I'm not a big like drug fiend either, so it's like I want to go to bed. Can't decide on a game, so I've made some more bread instead. Hell yeah. We love bread. Do, 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 do. I like this because it's all just straight lines. And Procreate just does it for you. No, I'm joking, it doesn't, but you know what I mean. Well, I say that it does it for me, but then it refuses. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. I'll have to just neaten this up at the end, but we can do that later. That is not a now problem. I don't know why I became American. Do, 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 do. Spoiler alert, you need more than that. The camping was the least awful part of Latitude. If I could get a good setup, I'd be happy for a few nights, but it was like 26, and I thought all I needed was a tent and a sleeping bag. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, no, that would send me over the edge. I'd be like, nah, I'm not doing this actually. I don't wanna. No, that's valid as heck. Too many people. Too many people. I am not interested. But yeah, a few people have tried to get me to go to concert. Well, I can, like I say, I can tolerate concerts. I'm quite lucky for that. I do like a good concert. However, I do not wish to be in standing. I wish to be in seated. because I think you have a much nicer experience in seated. I don't understand why people stand. Unless you're, like, obsessed with the band. Like, the first couple of times I went to go see Red Hot... Can you tell I have a time limit on my phone? Excuse me. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of something. I've been trying to get my screen time down. So I have it set that it goes off from, like, midnight to like, 10 a.m. So I can stop myself from scrolling. It doesn't stop it at all, but it's the thought, right? But yeah, the first couple of times I went to go see Red Hot Chili Peppers live, I was standing and I loved it. It was a beautiful experience. But I think it's because I cared so much about the band themselves. I just remembered I'm going to see Gorillaz this year and I'm so fucking excited. They're coming to Leeds in March and I couldn't be more excited if I tried, to be honest. It's going to be amazing. I'm too old for concerts nowadays anyway. I was like, why is Sarah in the Midwest suddenly? I know, right? It just came out of nowhere. It was like vocal stim heaven all of a sudden. And I was just like, oh, okay. This is where we're going with that. God, it wasn't just me that picked up on it. Around the world, around the world. I think I'd be good in Daft Punk. I can do that. Are they French? Is Daft Punk French? I can't remember. Oh, oopsies. I do prefer an all-dayer nowadays, though. Festival vibes, few bands, but I can retire to a nice hotel. Yeah. That's like the ideal scenario, right? That's what you want. Around the world, around the me. Around the world, around the world. It's because we've been listening to Midwest emo music, that's true. There was no seats at the Set It Off concert unless you sat way in the back near the bars. Ah, okay. I thought one more day of Stardew than bed, and then I woke up and it was actually the fair day, and I was like, no, I'm out. I'm done. No, to be fair, I'm going to finish doing the line art for these geodes, and then I'm going to bed. These crystals. And then we'll probably work on this again and do the colouring and everything after the fact. Oh my god, will you just give me a straight line? It's literally your entire purpose. Thank you. Not me fighting with Procreate. Being like, excuse me. Who the hell? Who the helly do you think you are? Started playing Stardew, I was like the embodiment of one more day meme. Yeah, exactly that. I said the same thing to Josh at one point, and I was like, oh, I'd love to be a farmer. That would be really, really cool. And he was like, I grew up on a farm. No, it's not. He was like, do you want to literally not sleep ever or ever have a day off and constantly have to worry about like things that are basically out of your control apart from like a certain amount of circumstances? And I was like, actually, never mind. I'm good. I couldn't do it. It's a lovely idea, and I think it's one of those things where like it's games like Stardew glorify it a little bit, and it's like, oh yeah, this is the life. The reality is that we all just want to build a commune in the middle of nowhere, and we want to have chickens, and we all just want to be able to go into the woods and whack a tit out. Like, that is truly what we all crave. I want to dance around a fire naked. Do you know what I mean? Like, And you're constantly covered in shit, literally. Truck driver was 17th, if you're wondering. Oh, I'm going for backyard homestead as opposed to full farm. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. No worries, Erin. Thank you for hanging out, sweetheart. I'm literally going to finish this tiny little bit. And then it's bedtime for me too. I can feel my meds kicking in now. I'm really happy with what we've done today, though, to be fair. It's nothing fancy, but I think it's cute. I think we've done a good job. Thank you for recommending that I do this. You sparked something in my brain. And I was like, okay, let's fucking go. Kind of ran with it a little bit, but is that not the fun? Can I use the guide the rate? Of course you can. That's what it's there for, sweetheart. Absolutely. Where do you want to take us? Oh my god. Stick to the beat to get ready to ignite. Ooh, a new person. Absolutely. What are they playing? Or what are they doing on stream, should I say? Night-night, Erin. Sleep good. You know what I'm really looking forward to tonight? Not having to set any alarms and just being able to get up whenever I feel like it in the morning. That's going to be so nice. They playing some Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. I told you all that I did my first ever playthrough of Cyberpunk this year, didn't I? It was when I was unwell. I seem to dive into, like, much bigger games when I'm not well. Oops. But yeah, I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I need to play the DLC, though. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. You know what? I'll take it. I like it. But yeah, we'll finish the line art another day. And we'll also start doing some block colour, and then we can think about shading and everything else. But I'm quite content with that, to be honest. I'll take it. Right, I'm gonna get this raid set up really quickly, so just bear with. Bear with. But thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me indulge in a little bit of art. I would like to at least make sure that, like, one stream a week is an art stream. Just because I think it's just nice to do something creative. And I tend to forget the things that I enjoy if I'm not actively doing them. So maybe, like, dedicating at least one day a week to, like, doing some art stuff would be really good. And you all seem to enjoy it as well, which makes me really happy. So I cannot complain even a little bit. In regards to raids, we're going to go raid a new friend. I need to pull up their stream really quick. Samibo. I hope I'm saying their name right. I probably am, right? Cool. Yeah, let's go say hi. Okay. No, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate you all. I hope you all have a absolutely wonderful weekend. I hope it is nice and chill. And if it isn't nice and chill, I hope it's just exciting and you get to do lots of stuff that you want to do. Okay. I will be back next week. I think it's going to be a 4-stream week next week. I think we're finally there. So I'll be back on Tuesday. I know that for definite. But I'll put a new schedule out in the Discord as per usual. But I'm trying to get more into a regular routine again. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. As always, there's a link there for the Discord if you want to come and join. If you don't, that is absolutely okay. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm choking. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. Bye.